Okay, go based off of, like, percentage. 30, 31. Okay, it's probably this one, because it's the long... Yeah. Week 2, day 5. Okay. I don't like doing the autosave, ever. Unless I didn't save, but I usually do. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What's happening? Amogus! Forgot. The TV might be loud, so you can probably hear it. There we go. Hope that's better. Where you can't hear it. Double Amogus. Okay, so what, yeah, what happened? What am I doing? I missed someone here, apparently. I don't know how I would have gotten them. Urban legends, a group of Reapers who fled when it fell 3 years ago after taking charge Shibuya, frustrated with the unfair nature of this game. Rindo and the gang decided to cooperate with their rivals and attempt to turn tables on the impossibly powerful rumor. Oh yeah, isn't there like a gang war today? No? I thought there was a gang war today. I guess not. Anything new in here? Yep. Mammoth R&B, these beasts are known to stamp down the second they sense danger, sending out large, deadly shockwaves. I got Balloon Trip. Oh, that's a video game. Wow. Cool. Oh, new one here. Psych Pure Heart. Oh wow, looks very different. Players belonging to the... not the same thing. And psyched version of them. Wow, cool. Damn it. Okay. Oops. Wow. What's the, Balloon Trip one, then? I can find it. Here? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just homing rockets. Okay. Okay. Jealous Rage. None of these guys evolved. Okay, cool. What was this one again? Oh, I hate this one. Whatever, that's fine. The hell is this song? Oh, you have a mission? Oh, I think I know this song. Hey there!
Hey,
Oh, it's you kids. Got some good stuff for you today. What are you doing back here? Nice to see you too, Ryoji. How are those flowers of mine selling? What does it look like? Still got a bunch of them lying around. Best sell them early, or they'll wilt. Make sure they're gone by the end of the day. I've hoped you would have sold them all yesterday, but here we are. Have you thought about not forcing your junk on me in the first place? But that's your whole job. Can't say that I have. Besides, you're the one who insisted on doing everything yourself. Fine. A man repays his debts, and I do owe you for some for that. I do owe you for everything. Who's he? Hell if I know. Thanks. I'll be back later to check on you. I don't like how he slowly panned out. That's creepy. I'm watching you. Damn it. Why do I have to get saddled with this?
Hey.
Hey, you kids got some time to spare.
Wait, hold up.
Absolutely not. We're super busy and we came to shop, not work. We didn't come to shop. Seriously, they have nothing here. At least hear me out. It's about a rumor floating around Shibuya. They say that if you give a certain special flower to your certain someone, you two will suddenly share a magical bond of love or some shit. Sounds fishy. You talking about us two?
Oh?
Give one flower and your boo will take on all your pain. Give a whole bouquet and you take on their troubles instead. Oh, I think I've heard that one somewhere before. Kind of like exchange is that? And this is it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of them all. This is going to turn into a dating game. Get out there and do a little advertising for me, will ya? I don't know. This whole deal's shady. We can't just leave a brother hanging, yo. Besides, we could use a breather. Let's give him a hand. Additionally, we will have to assist if we wish to access his wares. So you'll do it? Great. Sure, but maybe don't expect too much.
Curious.
By the way, this type of iris is the official flower Shibuya, correct? Is it? It's really pretty. Don't ask me. Besides, the flower changes depending on where you hear the rumors, so it's not like it matters. Interesting. Each location gets a different flower.
Hey!
Define location, do you mean like prefecture? So what are we trying to get people to buy? Single flowers? Bouquets? There's potted plants too if we want to try that. No, those? That's access stomp that old man dumped on me. They're all the same to me, I just want them gone. So get out there and find me some customers. At least 5 to start.
Really?
Now we've got a quota? How are we doing this? Not much we can do aside from imprinting. If we wish to sell the single flowers and bouquets, it would be best to leverage the notoriety of the urban legend. Notoriety? What? I fucking made up my own word. And for anyone who isn't interested in rumors, we can try the potted plants or force them upon them by brainwashing them, because we have that ability. Precisely. Although I remain doubtful that we can sell the entire stock. Well, let's try starting with people who know about the rumors.
Sure thing.
Sounds good. Stand by and ready to stand. Stand. Jimin. Single flower, okay. And bouquet and potted plant.
Hey.
Once these flowers are out of the way, it's back to business as usual. Find me 5 buyers to start, will ya? Okay. God, there's a lot of freaking lock guys.
Sup?
You want through? Alright, here's your mission. Oh, those are the crow guys. The ravens. Defeat noise with the symbol. Let's make it... yes? I was gonna say 2, but let's go with 1. Defeat 1. Seriously, that's it? That's it. Make sure you get the right symbol, though. It's kind of nice. Anything else doesn't count. Oh yeah, let's go find one of those. Oh yeah, forgot. Let's go find one of those.
Focus.
But I mean, that's all there is here.
Alright!
Am I on hard? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure so I don't like ruin it.
Let us tread carefully.
I'm pretty sure I fought these guys before. Not these frogs. These frogs are new. Okay, how do I play the game again? Oh yeah, ZR. Why am I playing with Joy-Cons? This is a horrible way to play the game. Combo combo. Ow, my fingers.
Thanks, not.
No need to thank me.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. I should probably change controllers. I'm too lazy. I don't want to.
Alright, could have been worse.
I got a frog. Two frogs. So I guess they do have enemy pins in this. In the original they did too. Where's the frog one at? What do you mean new? What? That's not new. There you go. That's an Uber pin. Never mind. Fill the pin gauge faster when using sights for a prolonged period? When not using them. I forget what the pin gauge is. I guess it's like how fast it takes them to like reset or something.
Let's move.
I thought that was a jump button. Same thing. Okay, cool, you're gonna go. You wicked twisters really are something, you know that? How kind of you to say. Just don't get too far ahead of yourselves, you hear? There's something off about him. Sus.
Let me
Where am I going? What? Okay, I'm going to O East. Where is O East? That's not the way to the...
What to do?
I'm so confused by this menu. Because when it says... I get why it says streets, but I don't recognize that as, like, map. Where is O East? Wait, where is... Isn't that A East? Yeah, okay, I gotta go here. But I guess right now I have to go to Scramble Crossing. Okay, I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, I got a... Where are you? New frog? Bunk frog, noise that tramples all that stand before it. Back off the second it starts stamping, or you'll be flattened in no time. Okay.
Let's move.
What is this, please?
Come in.
Oh, new one. What is this? The Song of Friendship. I love friendship. That's my second favorite thing ever. Oh, it evolves. Okay. But I can't buy two. Won't let me.
Thanks a bunch.
No,
Hurry
I wanted
back.
to sell you my useless crap that you won't be able to sell because
in,
you don't
come
support that brand here. That's like trying to sell shoes at a grocery store. Wait, no, you can't do that. Sell food at a pawn shop. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, I have to like realize and remember like what I was doing here. Yeah, so I don't need this one. Kuroshi. There's a Kurorushi. What's this one? This one evolves, so I'm gonna keep it. Don't need these. Why am I so poor? What happened? I thought I was like Omega Rich. Oh wait, I went to buy clothes, that's why. This one, yeah, leave it. Wait, no. Yeah, no, 232, that evolves into that. No. Sell one of them. Terminator. This windmill's... I don't get that, so I'm just gonna wait. That's the same thing, but I probably don't need 5. Whatever, I can sell it later, it's not a big deal. I'm not, like, hard for cash at the moment. Kind of. Same thing with that one. Why do I have 6 of these? What the hell?
Wowee.
They fried. Oh god, why did you change your name to Pink now? You did it on purpose. Oh no, streamer, I did it by accident. My mouse took control of itself and it went to the menu and changed it. Whoa, what? Of course it was on purpose. I don't know how many times it evolves, I'm just gonna keep it. Usually they only evolve twice, so. Or, it's like Grimer to Muck. They only evolve once, is what I meant to say. Like, for the most part. Some of them, like, evolve twice, but it's rare. But why do I have 6 in... Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. Wait, why are these even, like, showcased here? I can't sell them. Get home from work and my poor legs. Oh, changed it back now. Why do your legs hurt? You have to walk, like, the whole way? And you don't usually, I guess? I don't need to sell... They automatically sell, I think. Yeah, that's fine. None of these are great, so
Thanks
goodbye.
a bunch. Hurry back. Hello.
Anything new here? Take around 20,000 steps at work? Oh. Wait, why do you know that exact number? Do you have a pedometer on you?
Woof.
We've got it all.
Yeah, you really got them all. 2 onigiris, fried chicken, a bowl of udon, which probably has everything in it. I don't... What the hell? Why does it got a full egg in it? And like a quarter of a tire. And like a breakfast churro. Onion or like lemon or some kind of fruit. And then like a wrapped up like briefcase. Are you trying to poison me?
Thanks for coming.
Never watched that track set? Today I took 21,504. Oh, you took an extra 1,500. No wonder why you're exhausted.
Let's move.
I don't want to go here yet. But I should be scanning people. It's kind of what's needed.
Let's have a look.
Wait, who am I talking to?
Gotta focus.
I heard a man was selling the flower from that urban legend around here, but I don't see anyone like that. Maybe that guy over there has some for sale. So isn't a bouquet like... Single flower is like... They're pretty much the same though. Could I recommend the bouquet?
Time to change your mind.
I'm curious but scared too. The urban legend says a bouquet will absorb all the troubles of the one you give it to. Maybe I should recommend it to someone I hate instead. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. I didn't want to... No. So bouquet is like the bad one. I shouldn't do that one. Yo, we got one. One down for to go. Nah, it's fine. Whoops.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
This sucks. My boss asked me to look into that urban legend, but would that shop's flower be the real deal? Manic flower just sounds fake. Could I recommend the bouquet to you?
Here's an idea.
These flowers are a pain in my ass. I know. If I post the details online, someone's sure to buy one first and save me the trouble. Work smart, not hard.
A show.
We're on a roll, yo. Yeah, I just need 3 more. Piggy-chan! Wait, I can go over here? Why? I played this on June 25th? That's when this game came out? Really? Huh? I didn't know that. Weird.
An enemy approaches.
Okay, so can I even, like, what can I do with this pig? Is it one I can attack?
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Is it just normal pig? I think so. Seems like it.
Thanks for the help.
I got you.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Let's keep it up.
Understood. We emerge triumphant.
Dead pig.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Or talcum, okay.
Let's have a look.
That's a rhino. I could feel the blood rushing to my head when she dumped me. I gotta calm down and take my mind off of it. Hey, I recommend you to take your revenge by giving her a bouquet.
Time to change your mind.
The bouquets over there are so pretty. I feel like my friends could really appreciate them. Seeing them happy would really brighten up my day. No, that's the opposite of... No, I want you to be toxic. Damn it. How many is day now? 3, so 2 more.
Gotta focus.
There we go.
Let's have a look.
My friend won't shut up about that flower from the urban legend. He says if it's true, I should give some to my girl, but I have my doubts about relying on something like that. Well, you don't want her to rely on you. Would I recommend you a bouquet
That's an
instead?
idea.
I don't remember what the bouquet does, but the first person hated it, so here you go. Should I tell my girlfriend to get a bouquet herself? No, wait, the bouquet takes all the recipient's troubles. I'll tell my competition to buy one instead. Okay, so bouquet takes all the recipient's troubles. What's that supposed to mean? Recipient being the one that receives it, right? I'm just confused. Piece of cake. Almost done, just one more. Oh no, he doesn't know how to count. 1, 2, 7. This is amazing. I won the lottery and it's doubled from last week. Calm down, calm down. 1, 2, 7. Ah! I can't believe she got injured right before the big match. What should I bring to cheer up? Good luck charm would be too much. How about some flowers? Would I recommend you a bouquet?
Time to change your mind.
I just did the same thing for all of them. I just like copy pasted the form and emailed it to everyone at the job interview. I know, I'll ask the girls to each buy a bouquet. I'm sure she'll be over the moon with all those flowers decorating her room. That one's probably a potted plant one. That's our job done. Wanna go see how the shop's doing?
Right.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Up front. Hey, good job out there. We're just really getting around. Oh, and Hello. Wait, what was his voice? Oh, hello again, Roji. Selling those flowers, I hope. Yep, almost sold out.
Great!
Impressive. Who knew there was so much money in urban legends? Well, these kids. I don't even know what the voice this is supposed to be. Hey, lol, Thulu. Thanks for follows, appreciate it. Don't mind them. They just help me out here and there. Anyway, you happy now? Or you got something else to gripe about?
Yeah.
No, everything's in order. I already made more than I thought I would. The mom voice? I was doing, it sounds like a mix of like, and like British, and then like, I don't know, it's like a mash of them. I don't know. It was supposed to be like surfer dude, but that, forgot how I did that now. No, everything's in order. I already made more than I thought I would. I'll be back when I find something else for you to do for me. Don't work those kids too hard.
Quay?
What? Please leave us out of this. So Craig has him in British. Got it? What? Is this the one who said headphones boy? No, that's the first game. This is the sequel. I think they call it a sequel. It's better if that geezer never comes back. Anyway, thanks for your help. Take this. Oh, thanks. I better get back to selling the usual stuff. Feel free to help buy something, or, you know, on your own outget, buy something from me, please. Well, maybe if you have something new.
Look who's here.
Oh, you actually do. Let's have fun, guys. Take me out to dinner first. Why is it a bubble one? This is weird. Okay. Oh, I can't trade it. I need 3 Blizzard Bunnies and 3 Azamaru? I don't even remember how you get Azamaru. Shit. Okay. That's good to know.
See you around.
Sup?
Headed this way? Not before you do a little something for me. And that is take down some noise with this symbol. Another one, okay. Normally it asks you to defeat 3, but I've been paid to go on easy on you, so just one's enough. Wait, seriously? I mean, I won't say no. But who would pay you off like that? And why? You gonna look a gift mission in the mouth? Don't waste your time overthinking it, kid. Just defeat one of these noise and you're golden. I mean, yeah, like who would do that? See this and do it. Right, yes.
Gotta focus.
Which one was it? Not that one.
Let's have a look.
Nope.
Gotta focus.
It was that one. Wanna see Among Us? Okay, where's the... Wait, the wrong menu. Playing for this long and I still don't remember the menus.
Let's have a look.
See if they have the frogs in them.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Find out.
Okay, we got this.
I don't know. I don't know if these penguins have fought before or not.
Time to get wild.
Just not too wild.
The multitasking is so much.
Right, let's end this.
What is this one? Oh, it's a gravity one.
Keep it up, Fred. Will do, beat buddy.
Going away. Express thy humble contribution.
Oh, it's like, I was gonna flip out my hand. Forgot I own this game on Switch. I thought it was for PS4. I mean, it is for PS4 too, but I don't have the PS4 one.
Oh man, that's it.
too shabby.
Four Fangs of Ice? Jeez. Kitsune Gasaki. Okay. Okay, so that didn't have any... Well, did it? Nope. Yeah, they were all old.
Let's have a look.
Try the Rhino one.
All your asses is grass.
What the hell was wrong with my fingers? That's not how fingers work. Oh my god, my pinky is so tiny and like my pointing finger is so
Our
long.
party is equipped to win.
It's like making its way down. Weird. Oh yeah, no, you gotta go around it.
That was pretty sick.
Was sick indeed.
That was pretty sick. Like, literally, that was disgusting. Oh my god. I don't know why you're doing that.
Exquisite timing.
Booyaka!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Going up.
Like a boss. Oh, rip telephone booth.
Ready or not?
Did that even... Oh, I did.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
What? I was just getting started, yo.
Okay, so that was normal. That's good.
All right, could have been worse.
Doku Panic. Yeah, I'm panicking looking at art. God, if artists take LSD? Oh my god. Psychedelic, alright. And I gotta put it on easy and see what that one is. Do I know which one it is in? I don't think so. Where are you? There it is. Got so many Uber pins. Oh, question mark evolution. Okay. Well. Wait, there's another locked area? Where? Wait, no, that's the one I was doing already. Yeah. Stop.
Okay.
Looks like you're all done here. Go on through. Thanks, man.
See.
We ought to be grateful to our mysterious benefactor. Yeah. Whoever they are.
Let's move.
Okay, I still need, probably the Jaws one. Hopefully this one has the frogs in it too, so I
An enemy
kill
approaches.
2-in-1 stone bird thing. I just noticed my pants are
We've got
shredded.
this in
I
the
hate
bag.
people that do that. What's the point? Don't... I don't want anyone to see my legs.
Not bad, yo.
Scandalous.
Cool or what? Will he do next?
That was quick. Wow.
Going up. That all you got, Penny?
Not all per se.
What happened? Oh, okay. That was weird. So was that in you guys?
Nothing less.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't get anything new from it. No. Yeah, I've already fought that shark.
Let's have a look.
Here we go.
I must needs weather this storm.
No Sweat for Fred. Yes, got it. Nice one, Red Dude.
Where's this bus come from? Did I do that?
Thanks for the assist.
The beat goes on.
Oh god.
Going up. Follow me, yo.
Great job. Oh yeah, we win.
Yeah, the hog thing's really bad. Or not the hog thing, the hog thing pin that I have. Not the brand, just the pin.
Not too
Because it can't do anything in the air. Lovebird Magnum. Wow. Very cute. Yeah, all those were new. Cool. Another question mark evolution. I don't even know what that means. This one looks kind of cool, though. Still gonna try level these ones up. This one's gonna take years to level up, though. Whoa, I'm not really happy about that one. But it's a nice one to have. It's easier to, like, get out. Stop pressing that button.
Let's move.
Alright, what's over here? Can't go in the bottom one yet. Stop moving. You're not gonna die, it's fine.
Greetings.
What do you mean sold out? It's oh. Oh, okay. I can level that one up now. Ooh, that's a cool shirt. Shaded chrysanthemum. Oh, that's my birth flower too. But I don't like its stat thing or ability. Its stats are nice though. Like, on him. Glowing indigo. That one's good though. Increases Rindo's attack. Wait, which one's Rindo again? Oh. Okay, I mean, it's better on other people, but... Yeah, I mean, that's good. It also works. But holy shit, is it expensive. Oh my god. Okay. Rindo Defense Boot, that's pretty nice, too. That one's just better.
The customer knows best.
Yeah, you're right, I do. How do I got 6 of these? And why? What? Does evolve. Doesn't it evolve into this? Yeah. I like keeping one of each. Wow, I got a lot of money out of that. They couldn't be more wrong, those Neanderthals. I need to buy that. I need to buy this. Oh, this might be a whole outfit, though. I think it is. Oh, shit. I mean, attack boost 2 is nice, though. I'll get it just in case. Level up. but nothing happened.
Thank you kindly.
Well, you're starving to death because we don't have the money to take you guys out to eat. Yeah, like these two outfits are nice, but defense boost 2, so I lose my defense boost on him. And helping hand. What the hell is this? Why did I get this? Rindo Steely Resolve 2. Really increase defense one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's attack boost too. I mean, it's just... Yeah, it takes up 2. It doesn't... It's not green, though. Like, it doesn't look different. Oh, it's the same. Nothing changed for attack. So the extra attack he gets from it is plus 27. It's practically the same thing then. At that point. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. So this just gives the same thing, but I also get a defense boost from it. I think. I don't know. Well, it says plus. I guess that's just like the thing in the back. Yeah, that goes up by like 12. Okay, just put on a random shirt. Okay, the attack is not changing whatsoever. What is this? Put on something that changes... I don't think shirts change attack. They don't. I don't think shirts change attack at all. I don't see one that does. Okay. Well, maybe that's why it doesn't do anything. When did I get this? Meta bow? Accelerates decrease of fullness? That's nice to have, I guess. I don't know. I could stack defense on him, technically. I don't know, whatever. Too bad you can't, like, favorite certain ones. The hell is this? Bamboo? Watery synergy? Not much of an increase, though. What was the other thing I got? No, wait, were these are the two things I just got. Oh. Right? I think so.
Greetings.
Yeah. Okay, so I only really ended up using one.
The customer knows best.
Okay. They both require the same amount, too. Like, I could give it to someone else. I suppose. Oh, wait, hold on. What about the other thing?
Greetings.
Because, I mean, this one looks cool. I don't know.
Thank you
I should
kindly.
save it for, like, other stuff. Sorry. Yeah, this one's kind of pointless to have. Is there anything that's better? No, not really. I mean, this thing that was on him. And he's really close to unlocking that style, too. That's not bad. Like, this one's, like, a while away. Well, not a while. It's not too bad. I lose 2 HP, I get, like, more defense. I mean, whatever. Not that big a deal. These things don't really do much. Just stat sticks. I still don't know what this does. Automatically charges and releases psychs with a single button press. I don't get it. Should pay more attention to that. Because that's like, I mean, I lose a lot of attack too. Oh, I already have that parasol. I mean, both of them work on him. Well, I would lose something for the other one. I could give him this. Oh, I could give him that too, but this one's just better. Mostly. But this one's a defense boost for everyone, not just him. This one's a defense boost for Fret though. So it'd probably go down if I did this. Yeah, I went down by like 20. Yeah, it's not worth it. Give him that one back. Fine. Let's keep that on him. Stop doing that. Oh yeah, okay, so I need to eat more, so I need like 5 more style fur, so that she can do the attack boost too. Oh my god, stop doing that! Is there any other ones that I'm like close to? 66, so like 2 more style for him. That's pretty much it. So 2 style for you, and like 5 for you.
Oh, greetings.
Well, I can't get enough. Well, maybe. Well, I mean, this stuff is expensive, man. She loves that too, though. He's fine with both, I'll just give him the cheaper one. I have to give everyone something. No, he hates that. And he's okay with that, whatever. I'm gonna be poor.
Let's eat.
Man, I am
And now we
starving.
feast.
Oh man,
This tastes pretty good.
Positively ambrosial.
Good. No one got a bonus from that
again.
though, but... So now, who has... Now he has the helping hand too. Which, you know, that's fine. It's not as big of an increase like this would be. 2 away from that one. He's got the lowest attack out of everyone too. Not far off from Rin though. Rin? Yeah. Should I sell something? I got like 3 bucks on me. Oh, that's not gonna sell for much. There we go. At least that's an amount.
Thank you kindly.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
I need to pay attention for any, pigs. Okay, so what were the noise here? I got all those. Scorpion there and a frog. And here there's a frog. I should fight the frog, see if there's anything new. I mean, there's a frog. That's new, but...
Let's have a look.
Oh, I thought this was a place I could
Gotta
get stuff
focus.
at.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Let's do this.
Anything new? No, okay, it's just the frog guys. No, yeah, you have to hold the button.
Exquisite timing.
I don't get the point of the phone. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Within reason.
I can't sell anything, but
Hang in there. It's out of my way.
Thanks, Snuggle. No need to thank me.
That was pretty sick.
Need.
get him.
Alright, bring it.
I'm getting pumped.
Keep it up, brother.
Oh, there's a chameleon. That's why I didn't. Okay, that's why I was like getting in
Was my
trouble.
humble contribution.
That was perfect. Time for a beatdown, yo.
Are we awesome or what?
Good.
It's an honor to be
I think I've seen that
recognized.
chameleon already, so nothing new there. That one's Masters. I don't have to freaking use it anymore. Thank God. Okay, what? Maybe I should use that new ice one I got. Looks kind of cool. Or the butterfly one, because I can buy a new one of that. And that one's fine. That one's not horrible. But it's a DL1. Well, that doesn't really change anything, because mine's VR. Yeah, that's fine. This one's almost maxed, and I've had this one for like a super long time, because I don't level it, because it's a good one to have. It's powerful.
Let's have a look.
Wait, what? The hell is Z? Oh, wait, I forgot. ZR attracts him. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of that. Damn it, I was gonna get rid of that thing. Put my tongue. Okay, what's better? Because this doesn't do anything. That's a lot. I lose like 26 attack though. Fence build. Rin has that. I mean, the tides, I lose still the same amount though. Yeah, I lose a lot of stuff regardless of it. It's the highest attack item I have. Yeah, it's like 67, like, ugh. You just went down to like her level now. Not good. Although, wow, holy, wait, what? How much of a defense boost was that? 368 to 426. That's like 60. What? Excuse me? Well, this is 44. Am I wrong? 368. Yeah, that's like almost 60, right? I'm not imagining that. Like, that's a lot. Like, he has the most defense now because of that. But he also has, like, tied for lowest attack for that, too. I mean, this one, I might as well just have that on him, but no, no. What if I put that on him, and put this on you? You lose 20 to attack, but you have the highest attack anyway, so it won't be too much of a detriment, as opposed to, like, literally everyone else. $370 to 423. Yeah, it's about the same amount. And now he's got 122 attack instead of whatever it was before. What was it before? 144. That's fine, I guess. Defense build. Yeah, it's still highest. It's just, you know. A lot less. So how much does the phone do then? 26, 22, okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's a shirt. Yeah, nothing else gives like that big of a boost of defense. But like these I should have on people too, because they just give a lot of attack as well. I have this tie on her. This tie is kind of outdated. The regen is nice, but at this point I don't think it's as good. I mean, like, almost everything is better. Yeah, the phone is just better than... I'm gonna lose my regen, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't regen for much right now anyway. I think. It doesn't really tell you. I mean, the healing sucks in this game. The healing pins don't, like, heal much at all. And there's only, like, 3 of them so far, and there's, like, a bunch of other pins. I don't understand it. Yeah, tie gives a lot of defense, but that's it. Yeah, her defense is now 300 exactly and 93 attack, so she gets a lot more attack, but... Wait, what? Oh, that was on him. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know that was on you. Didn't mean to take that off him. I mean, I don't even get the ability for that. I mean, I get more attack. It's nice. 89. Like, that's nice. Lowest attack is Rindo now, though. Oh yeah, that has regen too. But I think they stack? Maybe? Maybe they don't stack. I actually don't know. Yeah, no, that doesn't really change much. He has the lowest defense. I don't want him to have the lowest attack as well. He's using one of his, like, no, he's using a charging attack right now, so that's not horrible. I would say you want more defense for those guys. I don't, whatever, I'm getting too, like, nitpicky about it now. Just leave it like this. Whatever.
Let's move.
Scorpion, okay. Oh yeah, and what's the, where is it? Here?
Let me think.
Yeah, social network. Where is that guy at? Is he not related to him? Where is he then? Wait, I didn't have this claimed before? Oh, because I have to claim that. I don't want to. Horrible. I don't know if I have to claim that first. Oh, here. Allows you to equip an extra... Well, yeah. Now I can equip 2 of them, finally. mean, I'm not gonna equip one right now, but it's nice to know.
Gotta focus.
Make sure I'm not missing any, like, pigs. I don't think I've missed any so far.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, what's here? Quest. Weird looking thing, I forget the name of that. There's that. The two new ones here.
Gotta focus.
One of them being this.
I guess I could go a round or two.
What's our very high-tech headphones B has? The hell?
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
I don't know if this is new stuff.
Feel Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
Oh god. Oh fuck. Come on.
Exquisite!
Stop chewing them, please.
Keep it up, B!
I got you.
God, changing one button, I'm already confused.
Follow me, yo. That was pretty sick.
Was sick indeed.
It goes on.
Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother.
How's that?
Booyaka! Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
Number one
There we
bites
go.
the dust.
I don't think there's anything new in there.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Level up. Nice. Took so long to level that thing up. I can equip another Uber pin now. I don't know if I want to. Probably should. But there's nothing I really want to level up. Well, I guess this. Yeah, this one kind of sucks though. That one's question marks. I don't. Well, no, it's not. That one's like the punch one. Punching one kind of sucks though. That one's whatever. That one's fine. Slow though. But whatever. So ZR, ZL, L, and X. Okay. Remember that. Hello.
I mean,
Oh jeez, can't get anything right. I'll never make it on my own like this. It's not like it's my fault though. It's all because of that stupid Ryoji. If he'd have bothered to actually teach me a single damn thing, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Penny.
What's up with him? You think it's noise? Doubtful. We have encountered him once before. We have? We've already seen the inside of his mind, and he should be free of intruders. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. He was posting those puzzles for Ryoji, right? Correct. And although he does appear to be troubled, 'tis an issue separate from any noise. So what do we do? I don't know, nothing. It's not like he's asking for help. Ah, come on, give him a scan, can't hurt. But I don't want to help.
let's have a look.
It's been nothing but failure since I started being my own boss. But it's all Ryoji's fault. If he taught me a smidgen of what he knew, I wouldn't be in this mess.
I say.
He certainly is quick to shift the blame away from himself. Think I should jog his memory? Yeah, what? About all the stuff Ryoji told him back when they worked together. But he said the brother never taught him nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, but do you really believe that? Maybe he just forgot and doesn't even remember that he forgot. which would make him remember. You lost me. Anyway, I'm gonna go for it, see what happens.
Show.
I ain't complaining, do your thing, yo. Okay, think about Ryoji.
Let's get down to business.
Is that... Man, I don't know. I hate this mini game because of how, like, precise you have to be. This is not meant for Joy-Cons. I feel like this is meant for, like fucking... like, Battleship. With how, like, little pegs you need.
Try to remember.
Oh, it's rewind time. Or that's remind. Fuck. Rewind something else. Different ability. Apparently I shouldn't rely on reviews too much. No use, well, I was reading that. No use working hard if no one knows who you are. Get the word out and customers come to you. Even a jack of all trades need help sometimes. So you shouldn't try to do everything alone. That's all I was told. I don't really get it though. Guess I still have a lot to learn. That's it. I've had it with being treated like this. I'm quitting my stupid job. You should probably have another job before you quit your job or something. Or find one soon. Hang on, I did learn a thing or two from Ryoji. I like how they advertise and get your name out there. I haven't been doing that at all. What else? There was also the importance of not doing everything yourself. I mean, I am doing everything myself, but what's wrong with that? Maybe that's my problem. I need to think this through a little better.
All right.
Once I'm done, I'm gonna be the greatest jack of all trades Shibuya's ever seen. See, I told you he was forgetting something. Oh. Way to go, man. Shucks, you're making me blush, you woo. Anyway, we better get back to the mission. Yeah. That was it? Okay. What was its social network thing? That one's probably connected Ryoji. If I could bloody find him. There it is. Increase the number of noise symbols you can chain together in a single counter. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. I gotta buy more things from him, which apparently I haven't. I'm not gonna buy garbage from him. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I don't need this badly enough where I'm gonna buy shit from him. Get out of here. He has like he has like starter items only. Get out of here. It's like it's like buying potions in like Pokemon. When there's like another seller just has like super potions and you need that and you're like late game already. It's like, well, I don't need that shit. What? We're selling like HMs you already have. It's like, what? I don't have a use for this.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I forget what this one is. This one's a creepy one though.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
It's not a bird. Oh, is this the blooper fish maybe? Blooper fish.
Got this.
No, it's a penguin. When I said blooper fish.
Time to get
I said puffer.
just not too I bring it. I did it. Hell yeah, you did.
Oh, I forgot this one.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. Are you ready for this?
God, it's so hard to control. I just spam every button or like hold them all at the same time because I can't practically feel the switch. Even if it says on the screen. Trying to remember what they all do is impossible for me. It's like keep changing them out to level them up because there's no way to level them out when the game's turned off. Unlike in the previous games, don't know why they deleted that function. That still brings this game down like 2 letter grades for me because that's like, what the fuck? That makes this a grind fest. I mean, And the last game was a grind fest too, but not to this extent. Oh yeah, nothing was new there.
Let's move.
Sure.
Gotta focus.
What the fuck? Chameleon here? Great. Oh, new rivals at the Tower Records. Wow, now new music. Oggies. Stop doing that. Do that one more time.
Let's have a look.
There you
Okay. I can do this.
Okay, let's see how bad this is.
Victory is all but assured.
Yeah, I know you're invisible. You're not fooling anyone.
Leave it to me, yo. We're on a roll.
Okay, L is the only one I really have to, like, charge.
Nice.
Well, and ZL. I don't get what the darkness one's about. At least it doesn't, like, blacken the screen so you can't see shit. Most games would do that, so I'll give them that.
That all you got, Penny?
I honestly don't understand what it does either.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job here. Feel the heat.
Attack the hipster store, quick, before it's too late.
That all you got, Penny? What? I was just getting started.
Wait, no, that's the hipster restaurant. Too bad the shepherd's house it doesn't, like, take station right next to the vegan place. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, pretty. Akafuji. Blaze. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. And that one's leveled up. And I leveled up. Does this one evolve? No. So it's just... okay, cool. This one I can change to something else. I don't know what. What have I not leveled? I mean, I guess this. Another charge one. Wow, that's it. Okay, it's either that one or this one, which is ailment related, which, yeah, no. This one's probably gonna stay at 0 for, like, the whole game, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's also this one, which I hate the bombs. The bombs suck. It's not gonna... oh, or I could do this one, too. This one's kind of cool. But it's got a question mark. I mean, that's fine. I need to level 1 up anyway. How much is my hunger? Okay, I have money too. Button. I don't like vegan.
Hey there.
Okay, yeah, they don't even raise style. Yeah, I'm not eating here.
Keep eating healthy.
I need 2 style for like the attack boost thing.
Hey there, dude.
Anything here, dude? Nothing.
Just go with whatever feels right.
Nothing here feels right. Plus 20 attack's nice though. Time they defeat an enemy with a psych amount of HP restored relative. That's relative to foe's HP, as in what? Max HP? It's a small amount though. I don't know. I can't unlock it anyway.
Fight the power.
Oh, I should sell my stuff here though, so I'm not confused
Hey there,
about what I've
dude.
maxed down and what I haven't. Too bad they're not sorted in this game. In the first game, it's like sorted between I forget what it's called. The ones that aren't maxed out and the ones that are. I mean, you can tell with a star, but still, it's easier just to like have them all in one like different menu, so I don't have to go through as many. Wait, do I need this at some point? No, this is okay. Because I needed another one of these, like 2 more. Or one of them. Got a lot of these. Wow. 32,000? Holy shit. Omega money. My god. Sells for a lot. God, I feel like you can like cheat and like max them all out for like maximum gains because you get like an extra 1,000, so you could probably get like 60 from all that. What was this one again? Yes? Okay. There we go. Well, I'm not super poor now.
Fight the power.
The Vanilla Night Trail. They had a sequel? Yep.
Let's move.
Square Enix didn't do a good job advertising it, though. They showed it for like 3 seconds at E3, and then like 1 second some other time.
Hello.
Came out back in like June, I think. Friendship becomes memory, and memory becomes a dream. This is an analogy for the grieving hearts out there. That's the only one.
Come again.
Gotta focus.
No pig here. A real cutie. She's a real cutie. Those frills must have been from Topo Topo. They really accentuated her style.
Let's move.
No, stop. Okay. It's close. Where's the another food place though? Oh, can I go up there? I didn't try doing that. No, I can't. Okay. Right? Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to like. Does it go down? I don't think it does.
Let's move.
It's just a faster way of traversing, though. Nothing new here.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, what is here for enemies? Jellyfish and scorpion. Yeah, so I don't have to go all the way back down here for that. I wonder if I could cheat and like go around. It probably won't let me. I think. I don't know.
Let's move.
Hello.
Hey, something with style? Okay. I think she needed 2 now? She hates all these, doesn't she? Well, I'm gonna force feed it to her. Well, that one's fine. Okay, I'll give her that one. I don't think he needs style, so give him whatever. Imagine not liking strawberry. Sure.
Well, let's eat.
And now we feast.
Let's eat, yo. Oh man, I can't get
End
enough.
at the spot, yo.
Was that enough? Was that not enough?
Thanks and come again.
Is that not enough? No, that was. Okay, 64. Now she has attack boost, which I don't know if that changed. She's 67 still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's still like the best thing at the moment I have on her, so might as well just keep it. Yeah, it literally is the best thing I have on her. Oh! Well, that is not on anyone else. Whatever, something. Yeah, I can just... What? I can just cheat and go back down here? I guess I'm trying to go to OE, not... Yeah, and I gotta go... Yeah, okay. The only way through there is... Yeah, makes sense.
Let's move.
Welcome back, Vanilla. Good job. Yeah, like, they only showed, like, a total, like, 5 seconds of this game from what I've seen. E3, and then I think it was Game Awards they showed for like a second.
Let's move.
Yeah, I got everything here. Are there any new things? Up there. If I can go up there. That's it. What? Really? Okay.
Gotta focus.
I'm scared to be a failure despite music being up there with Persona. Well, the thing is, they made a tweet that people were upset about where they're like, oh, if you know, if this game's popular enough, we'll make a sequel or something.
Let's have a look.
What was it? I'm trying to remember what it was. Let me check the Discord real quick. Not long ago either. Yeah, they could get another game if the fans show their support. Which is a weird thing to request. Yeah, I played the original a few years ago on stream, and then I bought a copy of it, and I haven't beaten it yet. The physical one I have on DS, I haven't beaten it yet. I'm trying to be thorough with it, but then I gave up because the second week boss was too hard, so I just put on normal, and it's like, I'll do that another time. So, because when the anime came out, I was trying to beat it. When the anime came out, I was trying to beat it for this game, or do it in time for this game, and I failed. So, I was like, whatever.
An enemy approaches.
Just be careful.
Oh wait, I don't have to hold R anymore.
So good.
Let's keep it going. What will he do next?
Most people kept on auto. You mean the top screen guy? Yeah, I did. I can't do that, man. Why was I pressing Y? Oh yeah, it's in Y.
That was sick.
It's hard to press both buttons at the same time.
Right.
I fear the worst.
Okay, I'm getting confused with the buttons again. Yep. I was pressing L when no button was assigned to L.
I think we've got this.
7 days and eventually complete all the pins. Friend had the game before me. Oh, nice. Yeah, on totally legit, not emulated version, you can't do like mingle PvP. Well, you can, but only with like alien things. So I never did like all the pins. I did like all the standby ones anyway. And then I lost my save data and I was like, fuck. So I had to like beat the game again.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Red Dude.
That was close.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I lost my save. I mean, I beat the game already, but this is like, after I beat the game in 2017, the emulated one, I was like, oh, let me just like, I'll play this again at some point, and like, I'll just, in the off time, I'll like do the standby points, whatever, and level up pins. Right as I was finishing leveling them all up, which was like a year or two later, I fucked up. My save got deleted because battery and save state, whatever, I don't know, it's ludicrous. I mean, I didn't lose all my save. I have to do the save that I recovered was, what the fuck? The hell did I do? What? I don't know what I pressed. Okay. Oh. What the hell? SR? And then, fuck, how you can't even like, you have to be a monkey to be able to use those controls. What the fuck? Like the inner SR, SL Joy-Con things. No, the save file that I managed to, oh, or not, never mind. The save file that I got was right before the final boss. So I just have to beat the final boss again, which isn't a big deal. Even though it gave me trouble.
Let's move.
Haunted, the only thing I did not do in my original copy was fight 9,999 battles. The rank was Angel. A lot of battles. Apparently there's a, wrong button. Apparently there was a ranking in the game where there's a like god ranking, but it's only if you have like exactly 10,000 points. Anything above or below, it's a different title. And that's only in the English version because the English version was translated weirdly. Yeah, I'm pressing random buttons to do that.
It's over.
Turn up the volume, yo. We
Press
going
the
up.
iframes. Oh, that one.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
What the hell is this? They don't have, they only have battle points in this game, I think, from what I've seen so far, or battle pin things, whatever, which takes it down 2 letter grades for me. Because there's no other way to level up your pins than through battle, and if it's like a shitty pin, like the bomb ones suck. You place like mines down and the enemies have to like walk into them, but like they don't ever walk into them, they just go their random ways.
Let's move.
So it's hard when you want to like master all the pins or some shit, which was my goal, but at this rate I don't think that's gonna happen. New pins suck? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The story for this game's not bad, but the gameplay for it, or like the controls suck. I like how unique I keep, you know, going on about this, but I like the original where you could do like a 20 billion different like stylus movements and they're like different attack things. It's cool. I like how unique the original was. This one seems more generic because each one's assigned to a different button, pretty much. And that makes you like fucking get arthritis in your arm because you can't get in your arm, in your wrist, because like, oh, okay, so there's a one bind it to Z, ZL, and ZL and L, and that's already hard enough to like press together. Not together, but you know, because they're right next to each other. And then you gotta press like X and Y, and it's like, it can't, or like X and B. You gotta like fucking claw your way on the Joy-Con. And even on not Joy-Cons, it's the same because like X and B are completely crossed from each other. Well, actually, I don't think you can have B as a button. Still, like X and Y, I don't know, controls suck. I see what they try to do with it, but I mean, that doesn't make it any better, really. Twitch crashed on me 2 times in a row, that's scary. Amoongus. Did I go through all of them? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I want to try to get to the back streets because there's neat shit there. Whoops! Wait, what's here? One. Oh, I think it was for you. But yeah, I don't know. My favorite part of the game is like buying stuff, which is weird.
Welcome.
Like this isn't Persona 5, which I'm still playing and haven't. I almost started like a year ago and I still haven't finished it.
Please come again soon.
This game, maybe the game has a thing like the first one where you find a good grind spot. For me, it's Marco City. One with the elevator. I think I know what you mean. Still playing Persona 5. Yeah, I haven't beaten it yet. I think I'm close, probably.
Hey there, what's up?
Yeah, but like, I know the original was about grinding, but this one is like more grinding. Because there's no way to get like points and whatnot without battling. Like in the original you couldn't. There's 2 different ways to not do it. And then it's like, oh, some things only evolve with battle points, some only evolve with that. That's not in this game. Because you only get points from battling, so stuff just evolves. So that's what I mean by like it's more generic and not as like cool because they just evolve. Like that's boring. It's like watering down something. And yeah, in this game they don't bully you, which is a weird thing to want. I want my clerks to make fun of me and call me an asshole for not buying anything. They don't do that in this game. This time in Japanese. Well, the other one was in Japanese too. I don't know if it was in the original game, but maybe. Well, that one's good. Don't know what the hell this one is. The Neo Mix ones are, I'm pretty sure, like remade versions from the original.
Some killer tunes.
Don't. Oh, he scared me.
Thanks. Come back soon.
You, I smell you're poor after tons of buying. Yes, sir. Have a nice day. Yeah, they don't say that anymore in this one. They're just, like, it's just generic dialogue. I don't know, this one, it's very, like, washed version. I'm still enjoying it to a degree, but mostly because of the characters or story. That's really about it. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd like it as much. I can only buy one of these. And you can only, like, stuff is sold out. But it's not. Like, you can only buy one of each item. So you can't buy multiple copies. You can, but I don't know the criteria for that. Sometimes it lets you buy multiple, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. These are cool shoes though. I don't know if those are leather. It is pretty good. Beat HP Boost 3, damn. Why would I want that though? I mean, it does have good attack. Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Have a bunch of adamantite. Yeah, that's good. Attack boost 3. Well, can you equip it? No, he can't. Can he? No, he can't. His style's 59. Fuck. Can't even use that. Better defense, I guess. Man. Yeah, if you run away, they don't like get angry in this game either. I think they have like one voice line, but that's it.
Holler if you need me.
Sure. See, these are the clothes I would dress in, not this.
See you later then.
What to do?
But apparently people still like this game, I guess. I don't know how. I mean, that seems kind of, like, rude, but I don't know. But I don't hear anyone talk about this game either. Yeah, this needs to be on you. Okay, so this. Yeah, just seems better. Sorry, no clown wig for you. This one's defense boost 2. So he would lose the defense probably. 435. Ugh. Lose like 50. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back on. Try to lose 7 HP, but yeah, I don't unlock the attack boost anyway, so there's no point. Yeah, all these are like a boost of some kind. I don't want to get rid of it yet. What? Oh. I could just cheat and go through there? I don't want to do that yet. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my achievements. Wrong button. Become a restaurant regular? Is that the only one? Does it appear here now? Yeah, there we go. Joshua in a dress. I think I put Joshua in a bikini. Or no, sorry, Neku. Because he had enough style for it. Or he almost does. And I'm gonna put him in it. One of those two. Yeah, I never pissed him off with him like twice because I got worried. I was like, he's gonna give me a game over, scripted game over, and I lose. Wait, where did I go? No, okay. I don't know why I did that. There was no point. But whatever. Okay. Just going back to Scramble Crossing now. Hey, Neon.
Let's move.
Oh, a camera. Every time just makes them no longer talk to you. No! Can just fight again without running and they're good. AK no hints. Oh! Like when you stand still and like there's a speech bubble pop up? Pop.
Oh.
If you're going this way, you're gonna have to fight through your way through. I'll bring the noise and you bring the fight. Sound like a deal?
Show.
Bring it, yo. We good, Rindo? Heck yeah. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me check. Wait, give us a minute. Better make it quick, little pussy, or else I might accidentally lose control of the noise and let him loose. They gave Reaper... Well, I don't know. They still... The Reapers have personality in this. I don't know if they did before. I'm trying to save. That's not the save button.
Let's move.
No, stop, you freak.
Huh.
Back for more? The noise not ready whenever you are. Sure. We're ready now. About time.
You
Jeez.
got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Are you? I'm alright. I woke up angry for some reason. I don't know why. I was just like mad. It's like, oh, maybe because I had to wake up. I don't know. Oh, Christ, Scorpion. I hate the Scorpions in this. I don't even know if they had Scorpions in the original. The boss fights in this game are really hard too. Like, I didn't have too much of a problem, I think, in the first game fighting a couple of the guys, even on hard. So, like, the first boss of the first week is, that took me, like, I think a whole stream, like 7 hours. I forget how long it took. It took a long-ass time. The second one wasn't that hard. Or mid-boss, I don't know what it was called.
What's your say, Kenny?
Is this game about? To sum it up, these kids are dead, question mark, except for this guy. Apparently he's not dead. And we're doing like gang war shit. Yo, it's freaking gangsta. Yeah, we're doing, it's just gang wars. Where you're trying to eliminate the other teams. Oh, gee, spoilers? They explained this already. How's that spoilers? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's different than the original. Original, it was like groups of 2. Like battle royale groups of 2. This one's like squads. Like you're squatting up in Fortnite. So I can't wait until Fret does the default dance. Raven boss? No, the week 2 boss, on the last, wait. The one I got stuck on in the original game, the last boss is the math one. That guy. I'm trying to be vague, but me saying math is probably not, that's probably, like, not vague. It's too blunt. But whatever. You sure this entire stream is spoilers since I dropped the game before I got this far? What, the first game? Or this one? You took him out already? I knew I should have made him stronger. Made what stronger? The noise just now, stupid. Wanted to make you work for it, but orders are orders. Wait, someone ordered you to go easy on us? Something like that. But don't think this will make you any near... But don't think this makes you anywhere near a match for the Ruinbringers. Good luck anyway, though. I don't know the scientific name the friggin' noise version's called, so I Cantus? Leo Cantus. I should have said Leo Cantus, because no one's gonna know what the fuck that is. It's like, what the fuck? Well, Leo means lion. Cantus nuts or something. Melancholy X Melancholy. Send 3 arching boomerangs hurling at your target. Okay. Different one. I like the Gothic Lolita pins in this game. They're my favorite, I think. And then like another one. They got rid of some brands. Like they got rid of they got Natural Puppy still, but they renamed the Gothic Lolita one. Instead of Lapine Angelique or something, it's called Connie X Connie. They got rid of D&B. They got rid of most of them, I think, or like half. The only ones I remember that they still have is Natural Puppy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and Tiger one. Wild Boar. I don't know. One of those two. Tiger Punks? They still have Tiger Punks. They still have Jupiter the Monkey, and I think they still have... I can just fucking check, right? They still have the unbranded. Jupiter the Monkey, Tiger Punks. Monocro is a new one. Natural Puppies, still here. This is the rich person one. I can't read that. It's literally right under the thing. I'm not gonna read it. Tony's replacing the gothic one. Shepherd House is like the hipster one, I think, or at least I call it that because I don't know. Jolie Bico is pretty much like the new D&B. Tapo is probably like the shepherd, sheep, heavenly, whatever it's called. Gara. Gura. Roki Panic, Ryugu, it probably was replacing the Dragon Kotour, I don't know the name of it. Ogfang's back. I think that's all of them. And the ones I've seen anyway. Yeah. Each brand was supposed to represent the Chinese zodiac in the original game? I didn't know that. Guess that makes sense. Does that mean there's a rat one? Where's the rat one? Where's my rat? No, that's Beat from the original game. It's not spoilers because they explained this like 3 streams ago. People mistook him for Neku, and then they're like, "Ha, you're not Neku, loser."
Welcome back now.
He's like, "What the fuck?"
Hello there.
Oh yeah, Gato's here. There's like a whole thing with Gato, like the Mr. Mew's in the game. Like apparently one of the characters has like a Mr. Mew figure. Because I guess Mr. Mew got popular, or that brand got popular, Gato. I think this one's the Gato brand.
Welcome.
Yeah, Gato Nero. What is this? Denim cap? Nah, I mean it's... Nah. I have like a bunch of those though, so whatever. Like a trillion. It said no new things were here. You liar! You lied to me. He has brown hair now?
Thanks.
Oh no,
Come
that's
again
Fred.
soon.
Beats the blonde one. Well, I mean, as you can see there. It's not the same voice either. I looked it up ahead of time and got spoiled on something. But yeah, I don't think it's the same guy. Could be wrong. Don't know. That means you know who might still be around? Yep, that's who I got spoiled on. So, which I guess, you know, it's... I don't know. I just, you know, I just didn't assume that, like, oh, if this person's here, right? Oh yeah, this guy's still here from the original too. The guy on the left, I forget his name, Prince? Yeah. The prince is just standing there looking all forlorn. What's up, you think?
Well, actually...
Maybe he's coming up with a new recipe. Or something. Ooh, the whole deep in thought look is really doing it for me. I hope he likes the present I gave him. Oh hey, it's the prince.
What?
Who's that? A friend of yours? How do you not know who he is? Wasn't he in the original? It's the guy that's like, oh, I F this. Oh, I F this. Oh, F this, right? He F's everything. Sounds bad out of context, I know. If only he's super famous. Do you seriously not know Kick W? Never heard of him. Ain't celebrities usually more, I don't know, peppy? I'll F your dad. Thanks! Indeed, this is quite the departure from when we saw him last. He does seem kind of out of it. I'm going Galaxy Brain. I'm going Ghost. I'll say hey, Rabbit, if I didn't say that. What? Dude's got a noise problem. Say what? Yo, Benny, you want it? I suppose so. You can hardly leave him in this state. Oh, also, Vanilla. You got him as a partner in the first week. I'm assuming every week there's gonna be a different new, like, quote-unquote, overpowered partner. In the first week, you get the Zeta Slow guy. And then he ditches you. He's like, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. And it's like, okay, dickhead. And now we get beat. So probably at the end of this week, you'll get someone else. Damn straight! To the princess rescue we go. Okay, I gotta dive. Who the heck? I don't even know who the hell that is. Why am I getting like a thing for that? Every woman likes Among Us. Wait, where is it? Oh, it'd be here. Sometimes increases the group earned from beat drop combos performed by Rindo. What? That's very random. But yeah, I would actually want that one. I don't want this one. I hate this. Because I don't know if they make it a thing in this game. Oh, Muspratus. Oh, my bad. I didn't know D&B was the bull one. Forgot Muspratus existed. Yeah, I think they tried making this game more realistic because they changed the names of the streets too. Like, it's now O East instead of A East, which I can't call it O East now because I'm used to calling it A East. I can't not call it that. Everything else is pretty much the same, except for Tower Records. It was called TOA. I still don't know why they did that to begin with. Everything else is the same, so I don't know why those two were exceptions. Because in the original, I said this before, in the original, you could use the money pins to, like, trade for stuff. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. You can probably assume it's not, if this is an option. But wait, I can hide it? Oh. But I don't want to. You can't turn this off once you get it, so I'm not going to do it, just in case. Press that again, I dare you. Yeah, Lapin's French for rabbit. Dragon Coleshore. I wonder why it's called that. Dragon Hip Snake. Oh yeah, I forgot Hip Snake was the thing. But yeah, you get the Zeta Slow guy in the first week of this game, and then he ditches you. So you get beat now.
Let's have a look.
A single flower. It makes me think of Iris, my old caretaker. Huh? I feel so drained all of a sudden. I can barely bring myself to move. I'm dying. Help.
Shall I proceed then?
You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna raise my level because I always fail these ones. So I don't care. The recommended is this one. I'm gonna just, yeah. I always fail no matter what. I'm still on hard. It's not bad, but yeah, I always fail, so I'm not gonna do it.
What an
Change the name of the street
affliction.
because back then there was a copyright nonsense. Copyright with streets? Really? Most manga games changes certain streets back then. Really? I thought they just did it because funny, haha.
Onward I die.
Like, oh look, it's a little funny homage to it.
Okay.
I didn't know it was
I
copyright.
can do this.
God, imagine like being scared to like put a street name in your game because of copyright. That's like the company that copyrighted the word sky. Oh wait, that does exist. Fuck you, Google. Was it Google? I don't wanna say fuck you, Google, if I'm wrong. Sky copyright. Oh, sorry, it's a company called Sky, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Google. Not fuck Google. Fuck Sky. Fuck atmosphere.
Follow me, yo.
Damn, that was a wombo combo.
Going up.
Keep your eyes on me.
Pegaso horse. Oh yeah, that was the rich one back then.
Let's keep it
You
up.
can call it rich.
Let's keep it going.
Sheep, Emily, sheep, zebra, monkey, monkey, Pavareel, rooster. Pavareel was a rooster? What? How?
Turn up the volume.
Pavareel didn't even look like a rooster. It didn't look like anything. It looked like fucking gemstones you get from like some hippie on the street that they said, oh, these stones will ward off 5G signals.
Let's end this.
Wild boar? Oh yeah, boar is a pig.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Such sadness like I've lost someone dear to me. There's a hidden Zodiac called the cat? Really? Catto.
Indeed.
Weird.
Now.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
How's there a hidden Zodiac? Actually, you know what? I think I've heard about that before.
Keep it up, brother.
You okay?
A lot of like media like referred to the Chinese Zodiac. I think they went with a peacock but meant a rooster. Yeah. They both have big
This ain't
tail
good,
feathers,
yo.
I guess. Oh, Iris, how I miss you. I wish I could see you one more time. Yeah, you can't. Oh, buddy. Bad sharks.
Most spectacular.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I got you. All right, bring it.
All right, bring it.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I'm dying.
Will he do that?
Perfect dying.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Help. Just hold down the two Z buttons.
Keep it going.
I'm dying.
Freeze.
Just doing my job.
Ah! God damn it. I had like max health too. I mean, it's hard mode, I guess, but still. It doesn't let you retry either, it just kicks you out. Whole rabbit hole about the 13th one. Interesting.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, a lot of media in like Japan and whatnot love the Chinese
Shall I
Zodiac.
proceed,
I'm
then?
pretty sure there's like a Japanese Zodiac too. Or another like Zodiac.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
I wonder what partner character I'm gonna get next week. Maybe I'll get Neku next
Just be
week.
careful.
Oh. Fruits basket. Oh yeah. Feel like I'm not myself anymore.
Right. Let's turn up the
We got
stretchy
this.
punks.
I did it.
Hell
It's
yeah,
over.
you did.
Feel the heat.
Was thy humble contribution.
Perfecto. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this. Burn, baby. Ain't no stop us now. Nice.
Nah, I'm gonna save it. Maybe.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Freeze. Ain't no stop us now. Nice.
Stop.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
This fire one's not doing much to it. Well, I would mention like other Chinese
this is
Zodiac
gonna be
ones, but like
easy.
a couple of them are spoilers. So I don't want to do that. Because like they literally just spoils the whole show. Like you don't even have to watch the show anymore. Legitimately, you literally don't have to. If I'm not going to. Oh my, where's my health gone? Those these stupid wolves that like fucking doggy pile on you. They do this in the original too, and I hate it.
Get it. Did I do that? You sure did.
Shall end you.
Oh my god, I have so much health too. What? Where? What? Oh, it doesn't help that there's a stupid chameleon here too. I didn't even see that. Well, how am I supposed to target him?
Follow me, yo.
Great job.
That's probably what's attacking me. Have a good lurk, Vanilla.
Is it too late to back out?
I should make grilled cheese and soup. I bought some last week for a reason. Just haven't done it yet.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude! Hey, no, keep your eyes on me!
I hate sharks. Don't tell Lewis. Oh, come on, really? My beat meter, no!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
I kind of feel bad for the shark, slightly.
Not all, per se.
Oh my god, I was like one hit away from dying. Wait, why am I taking damage? Why I died for nothing? What the fuck? I was taking damage. What the hell happened? What? Was I poisoned? That's the only thing I could... Ow, my ass! Ow! I need to see a doctor. I think my butt is broken. It has a crack in it, doctor. Oh, God. It gets worse, like, every day, but I can't see the doctor right now because they lockdown and shit. They're not taking in-person calls. I tried sleeping on my back last night, too, and I just can't. I was almost sleepy enough to just pass out on my back, but I can't. It's uncomfortable for me to do it.
What an awful affliction.
Onward I die!
I can only lay on my sides, and I don't think, like, putting a pillow between my legs and whatever else you guys suggested is gonna help, like, my tailbone. I just have to see a chiropractor. Out of content? Is it? I don't know.
We got this.
I don't know. Ever since I got back from Christmas vacation, more or less, it's like, I don't know, my back's been hurting, like the base of my spine. I don't know why now, like, all times. I feel like it's not an issue with my posture because of that.
Spectacular.
Or maybe it's like maybe it was like an overtime thing where it's like, okay, you've done it for like 1 second longer than you should have. That's it. I don't know.
I shall end you. Masterfully done.
You're done for!
Lewd? What? That was my back hurting, lewd. What? I mean, it's not my butt, it's just tailbone, which is like between the two. This lower back, like right above your ass, it might be sciatic nerve. Just float on it, become a Alolan Raiju, which would be a posture related. I mean, it might be. When I sit in certain positions, it hurts a lot more. But that's kind of just what happens in general if you like put pressure on something that hurts, right? What is it? Sciatic nerve? Okay, I'm just saying butt cheeks. That is not where my pain is. Largest nerve in the human body. Does it have anything to do with your legs? All the way from your lower back, above your ass, all the way down to your feet. Okay, maybe it is that then. It could be. Because I think I've tried, like, standing up and it hurts. And I don't know, sometimes I forget, but sometimes with my legs it hurts. If I do something with my legs. It's not like a disease or like, you know, something that's for, like, permanent, right? If it is. Had a pain in the back of my thighs and right above my... I mean, I could have. It could have been... I was carrying the bags by myself during the holidays. It could have been that. Could have put more strain on it than I should have. Hey, could be a reason. The posture probably doesn't help. I've been trying to fix my posture too, and it still, like, hurts, though. It's not like permanent though, right? Like it's not like you'll forever have this forever. I'm just saying heat and ice help, which isn't helpful. Something really bad after that, you could also see a physiotherapist. I could. I mean, I can't do anything right now because of the lockdown, but I plan to have a doctor appointment. I've never been to a chiropractor before, though. I feel like I'd pee white in the middle of it because like it'd be such like a release of like tension, which is the point of it.
Feel the heat!
The more so the fact that like I don't know, my back always hurts. Not always, but you know.
Turn up the volume, yo!
Let's keep it going!
Cracking it would be good.
That was perfect.
I don't know, I think it could be fixed with better habits, at the very least the pain minimized. Because it's not like cancer, like, where you have it, you're stuck with it. Well, you're not always stuck with it, but you know. It's not like that, right? It's just like, oh, it's pain. Cause like, oh, sorry, I fucking, you have this, like, disease that fucks up your bones now in your tailbone. Like, I don't want that. That's not like I can even think about it even if that happens, you know?
Okay. Keep it up, Fred.
It's not indeed, it's your bones putting too much pressure on nerve. Really? Well, just move the nerve, forehead. Come on.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Could you do that? Probably not.
How's that? Let's keep
Be
it
nice, though.
going! Perfect timing!
Most spectacular.
Ain't no stopping us now!
That was perfect.
I'm not a doctor, so take my words with a grain of salt. I'm just relaying my understanding experience with it. No, that's fine. It's better than nothing, because I don't have any doctor to ask right now anyway. I mean, I could call him, I guess.
That was
I don't know his number, though. And I've heard lockdown gets lifted, like, really soon anyway. I don't know when. I don't know when I don't know how close I was to the
Honored to
goal,
be
but
recognized.
What do you mean it couldn't move without them digging in there, I think? What? What? What was that just now? As soon as I took that flower, a cold emptiness washed over me. I did that. I must have been more tired than I thought. How can you be? You can be as tired as you need to be. We still love you. Here, take this. I really hope you like it. Prince, I got this flower for you. It'll cheer you up. Why, thank you. It's almost as lovely as you ladies. Now, if you'll excuse me. Scoop! Shall we consider this case closed? Yeah, he's fine. But we never found out where the noise came from. Man, it ain't easy being famous. No privacy people bugging you all the time. Whatever. Maybe old dad just got to him. Yeah, must be real tough being so popular. Word. I would know. I'm popular. Yeah, so I can just skip it. Good. Now I get like beat combos or whatever that means. That's good though. So I don't have to get every single skill, but I have to have a connection of some sort. The nerve could be moved with surgery, but it's there for a reason. Well, yeah, I guess. Chiropractors kind of move your shit around, but it's very gradual, and a lot of people think chiropractors are witch doctors and snake oil that does nothing, so... Oh. Wait, they move shit around? Is that bad? Well, I mean, Beat had a hood on. That's why they thought he was Neku, and he had headphones. No. Oh.
Let's move.
What the hell? Can I jump off a ledge? I guess this isn't one of them. It's only like 2 ledges in the whole game. Stop.
Oh.
Not so fast. I'm not going this way. Not so fast. No going this way until you finish a mission for me. Lay it on us, homeboy. Want a 2 reduction chain battle in this area. Wait, too easy? I can have few reductions if you want. 2's plenty, thanks. Get to it then. I don't like auto stuff in general, so that's why I'm not doing that one either. Excuse me, I didn't, the game did.
Oh.
I mean, I think I did too, because I mean, they advertised it in like one of the trailers or something at the end of the demo. Your reduction's down. That was quick. Wait, I did? Okay. You sure that wasn't too easy for you? Kinda? Why are you asking us anyway? Something about you guys feels... sus off. Don't know what you're talking about. Now go on through.
What?
I ain't get it, but I'll take it, yo. Yeah, can't complain about catching a break now and then. Even though it does seem too good to be true. I feel that, man. Stop touching me. I don't know, I'm always scared to go chiropractor too, because they could like easily break my neck if they wanted, and then they could, I'm just dead. Like I don't want to get my neck touched. They're like, oh, let me just crack your neck a little bit. Okay, good. And then they could be like, you're dead. I know like anyone can do that, but you know, so freaky to think about.
Gotta focus.
Good luck at work, Vanilla. They could, but then they'd also be out of their life/career. Yeah, I guess. That's only if you get found out, though. Ah!
Let's have a look.
I've only seen one pig. I don't know if there is only one pig, I forget.
Gotta focus.
Wait, I'm supposed to be here, right? Where am I supposed to be? Supposed to be at 10-4? And I dodged it? What? Wait, now I'm here? Wait, what? Confused.
Oh.
Went on for reduction chain battle if you want through here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Wow, you guys are really raring to go today. You got Moxie, newbies. Too bad that doesn't count much against the Ruin Bringers. Ain't nobody asking you. We finna shoot our shot. Forget the haters. Come on, let's do this. Need a reminder about your mission? Went for reduction battle. Lord Rindo, be careful to commit it to memory this time. Rolling his eyes like, oh god,
Let's
shut
have
up.
a look.
I don't want to fight the. I don't want to fight those. Oh god. It was either the rhinos or the other guys, so I'd take the rhinos.
I must needs weather this storm.
I feel like that'd be one of the easier things to find out. Not if you go in alone. Right? If you're going alone.
No sweat for Fret.
What? That's a new bird. What the hell is this green bird?
Ain't no stopping us now.
Not bad, yo. Give it to me, yo.
That was perfect.
Usually like several other people that work at a practice. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking about one of those happy ending rooms instead, where there's only like one of them.
Thanks, not Let's end this. Great job.
You son of a...
Whoa! It's getting aggressive. You son of a...
Is she okay?
You're not just going to someone's house to get adjusted. Adjusted? Why have you say it like that? Makes it sound like I'm a robot or something. Adjusting protocols. Bones relieved.
That was perfect. You okay?
I don't know if I'll make it through all the chains. Jeez. That's what I've heard it referred to as. Sounds creepy though.
Are we really gonna be okay here?
No. No, not at all.
Beat down, yo.
Not if you don't know how to fucking go backwards behind them. Oh yeah, I should have changed the one I have. It's maxed out already. Also, in the original game, you could hit these guys from the front. It just does less damage. It's not completely null. Check for his leg.
Perfect timing. That was sick.
Was thy humble contribution.
Great job.
Back here.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Yeah, I'll check up on it tomorrow about the appointment. It's gonna be like, it's probably gonna be a while before I can even see him, I think.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
Great job.
This pain makes me feel like I'm paralyzed, I guess. Because I can't sit down. I can stand, but that's it. And standing's for losers.
No boast from me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm just gonna max my HP. I don't care. I've fought these guys already. Well, no, not all of them.
Let's move.
Before it gets worse. Well, I mean, I did look into it now. Now, as in last week, but I couldn't do anything about it. I was told, oh, I think in the next week or a couple days, they're gonna, like, take appointments again.
Let's move.
Because, well, I mean, fucking... You know, I explained already. But then, and then there's the fact that, like, there's gonna be, like, a build-up, probably. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a build-up, maybe not. Like, there could be, like, a 50,000, like, I don't want to say orders. That sounds weird. But, you know, like, 50,000 appointments. It's like, oh, sorry, we're booked until, like, September of this year. Because that's what happened before. Last time I made a doctor's appointment, they were booked for, like, 2 months. 3 months. When did I... Okay, I think it was, like, August or July I booked it. But the appointment wasn't going to be until, like... sometime mid-fall, so about like 3 months or so. But someone canceled, so I got lucky and got to like go in earlier being like a couple weeks, month, and that one was just a checkup.
Gotta focus.
But yeah, I'll try as soon as I can. I mean, so I'm gonna ask about it tomorrow, see if there's like anything different. Ouch! Like, see, I'm just like sitting casually and it just hurt all of a sudden.
Was thy humble contribution.
I was contemplating not streaming today just because of the pain, because it was bad when I woke up. It's not as bad right now, but that's because I'm not really moving much. Ow, stop.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Shall end you. Most
All
spectacular.
together now. Follow me, yo. Great job. Gotcha.
Oh, I don't want to brag real quick, Dorito, but you know,
Leave it to me, yo.
just, you know. Maybe I should have played Arcanines, because I've been getting pretty lucky in the gacha, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got like, within like 30 pulls, I got like 5 and 6 star characters, you know, whatever, you know. I'm being an asshole, I'm sorry. I got April, a sniper named April, whatever, and then right after that I got another La Pluma. No, I didn't get Bikini Chin, but my first pull on the banner was the other 6-star on the banner, the whatever, I don't know her name, the specialist one.
It's over. Hang in there. Let's end this.
Which was cool.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Mizuki's the guy. Oh.
Keep it up, B.
Oh, looks like a girl. The art was pretty though. I don't know, I didn't get to hear, I haven't used the character yet, so I didn't hear him.
We got this.
No foes can foe me.
And me! Don't forget about me!
I shall
Voiced by the guy who
end
voices Venti in the Japanese dub. Well, that would probably, yeah. I feel like that's on purpose.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Not bad, yo. Going up.
What will he do next?
How many was that? 2? 1? Probably just 1.
Let's do this!
I want Bikini Shin, that'd be cool. How long is the event going on for? Like 2 weeks left? I wonder how they're gonna add more to the event for the other milestone stuff. La Pluma, yeah, I use La Pluma. I like her range. It's like diagonal range or whatever. It's like a T shape. It's cool.
Hang in there.
And she uses a scythe, which is like even cooler.
Exquisite timing!
masterfully done.
She's not very tanky, but she's
Me, yo! That was perfect!
at least not from the guys I used her with.
I got you!
Time to use my true power.
The beat goes
20th,
on!
and the event goes until February 4th. Oh,
Oh,
still
yeah!
file.
Looking good, brother!
I haven't even pulled on the other banner that's available, and I won't, because, you know, we're gonna do everything on the other banner. I know my luck with banners where it's like, oh, I'm not gonna get the first character until like the 10th pull, which has happened like 3 or 4 times in a row, except for like one that just happened. I haven't pulled on normal standard ones in a while. I usually do it just because it's like, wow, 3 5-star. I also got another Texas too. Am I gonna have to reduce the difficulty?
I don't know about this.
This is like, this is the 4th one, okay. Still,
Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
I shall
The
end.
volume, yo!
Going up. The beat
Reason?
goes on.
How's that?
Booyah!
Freeze! Did I do that? You sure did!
no, I didn't. I did that.
Follow me, yo!
Indeed.
It's over! Wow.
I'm surprised I did. Wait, why did I get full health now? What happened? What? Weird. Still waiting for Bagpipe and Shop.
That's not so bad, right?
Oh yeah, I was like, how do you not have her yet? Holy shit. 2 of those were new? Oh, because the green thing. What the fuck seagull is that? You see that? The flying high one? He's like, fuck. Oh, I gotta put up with this guy's shit today? Oh my god, you fucking fat. Yeah, I forgot that I got Bagpipe like randomly. Because I was gonna say, well, how do you not have her yet? I didn't get the hard one, of course. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, but that's bad. Yeah, record level, that's not good. Let me change that.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Hey Curry, hello, hello. Oh, that's a speed duck. He's gonna buy selector pack this anniversary chooser, but apparently there isn't one. Just a pack that E2 is a 5-star for free. Freeze, $20. So what is that weird shit? What are those tape things they're selling now? Selling? They're giving away now? I don't know how they work. They weren't there when I last played. I haven't played Arknights that often lately. How's everyone? I feel 70 years old. The modules, I don't know their name. They look like real films of reels of films. What?
Let's have a look. Let's move.
The things that are usually used to like unlock stories and events. Yes, those. What the hell? What is that? That looks like a real picture. But yeah, those. Those weren't there before. What are those used for? And they changed like a description thingy. Maybe they're related. Like where the skills or abilities for characters usually are, it shows like a weird thing now. Maybe you can unlock something with those. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, look at you, winning 4 whole reductions. That gets you a pass. Good luck out there, big boy. Our path stretches ever forward. Not much further, we almost at O East. What's up with today's mission, though? Maybe then we get there, it'll just be, congrats, you did it. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll just have to go there and see. I don't even remember what the mission is. So these things are adding to certain characters called modules. Okay. Oh, okay, that's O East. I don't want to go there yet. Right now, they're only available for summoners. So a specific class? But they're basically upgrades to existing operators that cost materials plus those things, and they'll have a leveler? I don't get it. Can you use it in, like, dumb person terms? Oh, wait, is it like the thing in... Wait, you haven't played the game. Have you played Girls Frontlines? Is it like that? Is it like the affection thing? Or like giving a wedding ring to one of the girls? Is it like that? Because I kind of get the gist of what those are for. Is it the same thing where you, like, it raises their stats if you give them it? I mean, it's a more complicated version of that if it is. Because you only need, like, a wedding ring for it. These require, like, multiple different thingies. Is the basically what I explained? Is it basically that, or? Because I don't remember what that was for. There's no timestamp.
Gotta focus.
Upgrade certain classes. So it's like the wedding ring thing, but like only for specific classes. Right now. We play like 20 minutes, but essentially a way to upgrade existing units when they're already E2. Okay. That seems kind of pointless, though. Right? Not a lot. Do a lot of people have stuff at E2? I don't. Well, I do, but not max. I've had stuff that was able to be E2'd. Like, I probably would have been able to max out someone at E2, but I didn't do that. Because instead I was like, oh, let me level up this 5-star I just got to, like, max level E1, or just to max level, or something. Like, I did that to certain things. They literally let you marry your wife. Well, I've never done it. Because I don't know which one I want to choose, even though you can, like, give it to everyone. You can, like, fucking marry everyone.
So far, so good.
Which, Monka FBI, maybe? But yeah, I don't know who I'd give it to, so I just haven't. I think you get, like, 1 or 2 for free at some point. But they cost, like, real money, or in-game currency. Greedy? Huh. I mean, I have like 35 E2s and 10 E290s. Really? Jeez.
Could've been worse.
Yeah, I don't have the materials for that anymore. Raven? I don't have the materials for that anymore. I would have, probably. I think I would have E2'd, or max E2'd, Blaze, if I did. By the way, I bought the Big Booba, Minotaur beach skin for her, and Mudrock one. Because I just got enough for the Mudrock one. Even though I don't own that character, I got this skin now. Because I like that skin, it's very pretty. I mean, you know, it's not Omega pretty, but it's fairly top tier. Tierless one. Oh, that one's max too. Yeah, I don't get the question mark part. Oh, these, oh, all 3 of these. Alright. Round and go. Amoongus. That one's evolved. I'll try it. Seems weird. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I don't know if that's one I could buy or not. This one's just the generic thing, whatever. I have enough shit to get another 1 or 2 units from level 70 to level 90, but I'm saving my shit if I ever get Bikini Chen. But yeah, it's mostly in-game stuff, and we already know the next few batches of units get modules. Oh. Wait, what do you mean, next few batches of units get modules? Is it like... Have they announced who's getting them next? Also, when are we gonna get the Corona, pink-haired Corona you guys talked about? You guys talked about her like half a year ago. Still waiting. Feels late, man. Come on. Okay, let me choose the Uber pin because it's being a little shit right now. Fine. I don't want to use the garbage. I'm gonna have too many garbage moves at once. I don't want to do that. They're practically the only thing available. Amogus. Fine, I'll do the friendship. Sucks that I only have one button one, but whatever. Sienna's still waiting for what? That's it. Now I'm angry. I should change the music, because I got a new one, right? Do that one. That one's a classic. I don't even know what it sounds like in this game, I think. Alright, what's in O East? Oist!
Rindo.
Oh my fucking back! Let me just lean in. Hey, Rindude. What's up? About this whole working together with Canon thing. Oh, I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Conan wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know? Right, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week. And it's like, ugh, I really suck at these kinds of conversations. You know, at first I thought things would just work themselves out. That we could just go with the flow. But man, I really don't want to get erased. I know, Fret, me neither. So I thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team up with Kana? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I thought about it too and decided it was our best option. Was that really your decision? Huh? I mean, yeah? Insofar as I decided to take Swallow's advice. Well then, that's great. You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. Whoa! You can't say that word. This is a Christian game. What? Oh, gotcha. Alright. No crying in baseball? What? Why not? I am? But when it comes to making a decision and doing something, you've got nothing to say. So I guess this is progress. Sorry. It's just, I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. I use my brain. Ren holding his hand up with his phone is reminding me of the monkey that his hand's up like that. What monkey? What? And I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. Can't expect you to change the way you are. Stupid and garbage. And hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie, let's hit up Conan. Looks like they finally decided on something. They're just not listening. He's on his phone, she's reading a book. I haven't even seen his phone yet. Good with that, Nagi? While my fears are not entirely a sausage, I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. That's not a real word. Someone made that up. Aswagid? Asagade? Yeah, nice try. At the very least, I'm relieved the tension in the air has dissipated. I can't wait for the Rindo NFT. This is how a team should be. Friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe. Me too, yo. How nice to have a kindred spirit and an NFT of yourself. Man, this reminds me of the good old days. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. I am. But we're still just as cut off from the RG as we was before. 'Tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised. At least y'all ain't gonna carry around those player pins no more. Was my understanding that we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? Perchance you already did. They were circulating the RG not long ago. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I got one right here.
Huh?
Hold up, yo. The day I got my Sykes back. Yeah, same day I got this pin from my buddy at school. A token of their affection, perhaps? Doubt it. Why'd you ask? No reason other than mere curiosity. Surprised you can't buy the pins as NFTs yet. You can buy the pins as pins? Or at least that was a pre-order for, like, the album for the DS one. However, your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. I had embarked on a preliminary inspection of an upcoming Elestra event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. It was only after obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey!
Oh, what you talking about? Something juicy? Like meat? Or steak? I'm trying to make a reference to the last stream where I played Rhythm Thief and the girl kept talking about like juicy steak, meat, succulent, whatever it calls, sizzling, I don't remember. These pins. Remember when y'all picked them up? I'm pretty sure it was last week. Yeah, the game, we started playing the Reapers game, same day. Just as I thought. So I don't get it, but I'm getting closer. To what? Wait, so you do get it, or you don't? I believe he means to suggest we've come to the UG because we acquire these pins in the RG. Then just throw them out. Kubo did say something about it being easier for them this way. Who? In which case, perhaps the pins serve less as identifiers and more as invitations. To Smash Brothers. Didn't Mr. Minami say something about your pin letting you turn back time too? He sure did. So if these pins is the only reason we can use our Sykes, what'll happen if I smash mine to bits? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Hell yeah, brother. Trust me, you do not want to do that, brother. Might end up erasing yourself. That hypothesis certainly holds water when one factors in that we've ceased to exist in RG. Huh. Is it just me? Or does mine look even more different than before? I don't remember what the other one looked like. It's apparently a cat, but it looks like a monkey, but this one, well, that one fucking doesn't link to anything because you fucked up the link. Good job. But I'll copy paste it anyway. I just won't click on it because it won't work. Nice broken link, Pepe laugh. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I've seen that weird meme before of that weird cat thing with human hands holding. I'll just show fucking. I don't know the name of it. I'm sorry. Stop doing the cute face. That thing. I haven't seen it in that color before. Usually it's like gray. But yeah, that thing. Listen, this back pain's just helping me get into my old person cosplay. Gothic Lolita place. What's here? Anything new? It probably is not because
Coney.
Oh, I thought she called me something else, and I was like, "Excuse me? What?"
How about this?
I simply
Leaving so
adore it.
soon?
What a shame.
Let's move. Yo, yo, yo.
Nothing.
See you around then.
This gives me flashbacks to the first game because I always had this song in the menu. Yeah, I haven't heard this version of it yet. Okay, yeah, I've seen everything. Coney X Coney 2012. Coney X Coney Island. Hi, we made it. Now what?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you so soon. It's only been like 2 months. I'll be borrowing your leader if you don't mind.
It's you, Rindude. Just me?
Just you, all by your lonesome.
So what do I do? Just head inside?
Correct, you'll get your mission once you're in.
Come on, let's get this over with. I didn't know who was that was talking, but I was like, oh, wait, he talks in broken English, so.
Take care, Lord Rindo.
Well, here goes. Time to die.
Best of luck to you.
Luigi's Mansion 4. Oh no! Mario! Mario! It's pitch dark. Mario! I can't see anything in here. What's going on? Damn, locked.
Hello, Rindo. I want to play a game.
I don't have a fucking voice modifier. I can't do that.
Want to play a game? First, you have to cut off your own arms before the gas enters the room.
Don't tell me I'm trapped in here. Oh no, that was the jigsaw laugh. Oh, get him! Wah! Meow! It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and decode. Outsiders? Does that mean Fred and Fred and them? Failing, your imprisonment will extend until the end of the final day. Well, that's not super bad. That doesn't mean I die, right? Means I'm like safe in here for, well, I mean, going like 2 weeks or whatever. Well, the final day, well, okay, no, if that's just 2 days. Yeah, I can survive 2 days. Jeez, what do we do? Are we the outsiders?
Oh my, I can't hope my premonition would be less accurate.
We gotta get Rindo out of there. We can't get through the week without him. Shit, where'd these keys at? I don't have a weird ringtone. It's Rindo. Oh, because it's from him.
You okay there? If we are the outsiders to be guided, it stands out Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within.
Guide where? Oh, fighting for freedom. And I get the song now. Funny. Let's see what he's got for us. We just got the mission. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Let me just copy paste them all. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Expressway, Underpass, Tipsy Toes Hall. Apparently there are 4 letters hidden there. I have to solve some kind of puzzle with them. But you guys have to find them, Sweet, now we know where to go. Okay.
Oh, he left me on red.
Alright, gang, we're the first. Tower Records, first on the list.
As sound a strategy as any.
Time to move it. Move it. Well, looks like we won't be teaming up with Cannon just yet. Well, speaking of Cannon... Hey, is Cannon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our missions are probably similar. Maybe we can help each other out? I'll ask. Yeah, yeah, yeah! So am I playing as Fret now, or am I just chilling out in here while they do shit? Or is it just cutscenes? Use Tower Records, so, what are we supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. At Tower Records, the key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one. Whatever that means. The 10 numbered one. Something with 10 numbers. I thought this was gonna be an escape game. Or escape, like mission. That would've been really cool.
Try to exit the room before you die.
Greetings.
Whoa!
Sir Kai.
Forgot about this person.
If you find yourselves lost, perhaps I can assist. I will not be charging for fortunes today, Smile.
Really? Why though?
Today's mission brings with it great uncertainty. It is simply my desire to put you at ease, Happy Face. To guide you in your leader's absence, I'll be offering free assistance to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilize them at a later date, I look forward to providing them at my usual rates, Winky Face. Also, subscribe to my Patreon and my OnlyFans, and follow me on Twitter, and Tumblr, and Pinterest, and...
Surprising orthodox sales tactic.
Call on me whenever you please. Godspeed.
What?
The show acts funny for Reaper. Man, they all act funny if you ask me. At least we have someone to help if we get stuck. So, shall we begin? We're on the lookout for 10 numbers. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Yes, follow me on Tumblr right now.
So this is 10 numbered one? Is... What? Is this it?
What you asking me for? Well, are there any numbers present? 10 of them, perhaps?
No.
Get your shit together, man.
Hey, my shit's together as it can be. Where are we supposed to find 10 numbers in one place? So this 10 numbered one is... What the fuck's a 10 numbered? I don't even know what that means. What? 10, what do you mean 10 numbered? Does it mean like 10 of something? This is the closest thing I can think of. This has like almost 10. What's your blog link? I don't know. I haven't logged in Tumblr in like years. Why would you at this point? That's only 9 though, right here. I don't know this. There's like 10 here, maybe? Is this it?
What you asking me for? Well, are there any numbers present? 10 of them, perhaps?
No. Get your shit together, mate. Oh, did I accidentally press the button earlier and that's why he yelled at me? I didn't realize that.
There's no numbers here.
They're all like made up letters that you can't even see. There's no reason to look at your mental notes. They're the same thing. Is what he's saying. There's no numbers, there's no letters or numbers here. They're just blacked out blocks. The group of signs on the middle of the building. You mean these? Maybe, but it says 10 numbers. There's no 10 numbers here though. Unless it means like 1, 2, I don't know. Here maybe?
Numbers, 10, where?
I don't know, okay?
Maybe it's talking about a clock or something. There are 12 on a clock's face. That leaves 2 in excess.
What do you think it is then, Smarty Penny?
What do you think it is, Bobby?
We could ask Kai.
Huh?
Fortune teller, you can help us if we ask.
Salutations!
There's 10 individual shapes, are there?
Whoa. Speak of Sir Kai, and he shall appear.
Are you in need of guidance? I would be happy to assist.
Right.
I mean, since you're already here. I kind of want to be a dickhead and said no. But I don't fucking know.
As you wish, I shall reveal the deepest of truths, Smile. Let the spirits guide me, or rather, let me guide you toward the answer you seek. I see 10 numbers, the digits 0 through 9. The number pad feels so familiar beneath your fingers. Decades of memory surely live on in this device. It stands unchanging in front of Tower Records.
Okay, now you're literally just telling me what the answer is. That's not a hint. A hint is, oh, here's another clue. Not like, oh, it's this thing right here. That's not a fucking hint. What?
Its name is passed down in whispers as legend, the phone booth. The spirits have spoken. No charge for free today as you agreed. Winky face, please come again if you require further assistance.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a phone booth. Of course it is. Let's go check it out. That's not even, that's just giving me the answer though. That's not fun. Come on. That's not what a fucking hint is. Also, it's not in front of Tower Records. It's over here. Okay, that was a shitty puzzle. Not because of the answer, but because the fucking hint is not a hint. It just takes out that's down another letter grade. The localization guys don't know what the hell the word hint means, I guess. Use the word solve next time. Here, this is definitely it. Phone booth. Keypad's got 10 numbers on it.
Curious.
And on its back? There's something here. Look. Yeah, like, this isn't the only time I've seen in a game where a hint is the answer. This is like the third, maybe? There's been like one or two other times. It's stupid. And that automatically brings a game down a whole letter grade. Because that's fucking, maybe go back to school and learn basic English. I'm getting angry. I wanted to figure it out myself, but like I didn't understand the thing, so I wanted like a little hint, not like a, hey, this is what it fucking is. If it stopped before it said, like right when it said number 0 to 9, if it stopped at 0 to 9, and then it was over, that's a hint. Okay, 0 to 9, what's 0 to 9? Like, it literally doesn't fucking tell you, oh, phone booth in red letters. What? Even if it stopped before the 0 to 9, that still would have been a hint. Because I don't remember what it said, but it said something. I'm so mad at that. It's so fucking dumb. Now, letter A, I presume. This is our first key. Well, I'm never asking for a hint again for the other 3 areas, because they're just gonna fucking tell you what it is now. Like Scoob! Curious. It appears as though it was better hidden previously. Someone has made it suspiciously conspicuous. How we doing on time? Fine, but we'd better book it in next place. Oh, it's Rindo. Maybe something's up. Talk to Cannon. Her mission's almost just like ours. Nice, we can help each other out. Just with different clues.
Really?
Oh, that makes sense. We agreed to each do our own thing. If we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. That's smart. That's a pretty solid plan, actually. Where are you headed next? Hey, team. Where to now? Scramble Crossing? No objections here. Scramble next. Got it. Alright, dudes, away we go! Such long load times. Because, like, the first load time, I thought it was like, oh, am I supposed to move or do something? But no, it was just taking a long time with black screen. Hark, we have arrived at the Scramble Crossing. I'll ask Rindo what to do next. Made it to the crossing. The key shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger. There's a pic, too. I guess that's who you're looking for? Generic model.jpg? Ugh, what a drag. So we looking for this chick? I thought it said thick. Looking for this thick chick? Among this horde of pedestrians. Sounds like it. Keep your glasses on straight, because this is gonna be tough. Not really. Now we just need to find the gentle lady in this photograph. Gentle lady? You don't know she's gentle. Well, it's not that hard. It's like right there. There she is, right there.
A show.
Get her. Good, tackle her. A poor choice in words, but phrasing aside, sally forth. Yes, K-pop stan. This is her. This is definitely her, right? Huh? Or not? Eh, that's her, but my board on it. Sweet. Okay, where's the letter? Shimmering on her back, as you may recall.
Huh?
Son of a... Heads up, noise incoming. Am I fighting without him? Yeah, out of flipping nowhere. It's one of them Reapers. Agreed, they would never afford us a clue so easily. Let's crush them. Yeah, I guess I am.
Ready? Galaxy Brain!
This is weird.
Activate!
Let's do it to it, yo.
Okay, so which one do I not have? Oh, it's this one. This one's gonna be fucked. Okay, this one. Okay, the L one's gone, which is easy. Easier for me.
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto!
Time to get wild.
Just like
Fucking wombo combo, my god.
Goes on. All right, bring it. That's better.
I'm doing the weave thing. Help! Help, you dumbasses!
You son of a...
Cool. There's literally nothing I could have done about that because their moves were on standby. Is that a bear line? No, I think it's just a bear.
Going up. Gotcha. Let me go.
Cool. Well, this is gonna be a fast death.
Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
Follow me, yo.
Copy that! Going pretty well!
I suppose.
Time to get wild.
Just too wild! Keep it up, B!
I got you.
Fuck.
That's better.
Okay, I can dodge that one in time.
Powers combine.
Leave it to me, yo.
Spectacular. Just doing my job.
Not bad. At least we made it through.
I almost didn't make it through. That guy probably could have killed me in one hit.
Could have been worse. You feel?
No, quiet. That's the equivalent of saying, "Oh, it can't get worse than this." It does. It does. It always does. We did it! No, we just have to. Where'd she go? She was just here. She got kidnapped. That way.
What?
Which way? I'm role-playing as Twitch chat where I say go over there. And like, the streamer doesn't fucking know where there is because you don't see shit. Torn Hachiko.
Show.
Don't let her get away. Now we're gonna tackle her. I already see her. The hell did she go? Don't tell me she had a train to catch. Cool, yo, we just gotta keep looking. But make haste, time marches ever forward. Was that hard? She's right in the middle of the screen. Got her, that's totally her. Sure is. There are no noise in the vicinity. Quickly, now's our chance. Finally, now where the heck is this key? Shimmering on her back, as we have been told. Maybe perhaps the satchel hanging from her shoulders. E. It's got an E on it. A nice sparkly one. That's good enough for me. And C is for cookie, and that's also good enough for me. Agreed, although I pray the remaining keys shan't take as long to locate. No kidding, it's just rude making us look for one specific girl in a place like this, even though it's literally super easy. What the hell are you talking about? Hi, where next? Since we're just going down the line, Express Underpass is next. We're going to Shibuya. Stop fucking hitting your desk, dumbass. Express Underway is next. Underpass. Then let's get moving. The hell did you link? What is this? Oh, E. Is that what you linked? All I see is the EA Sports E. Oh, no. It's not as meme as that, it's just EA Sports. Oh, it's just E. Oh. I was thinking more like Markiplier E, but that works too. Well, now I'm curious. I've never heard that version before. What is this one? E. I couldn't hear that, but, you know, you did. GameCube meme compilation. Wow. Was it just like an echo effect E, and all it's saying is E? We hear, now what? Now we ask our all-knowing leader, what's up? At the underpass. Okay. Discern 5 truths. Where the image becomes real. There's another pick, BTW. Well, I'm already lost. Penny? Oh, I wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. Ooh. The scene in this photograph is the same as the key view from our current vantage point. Discern 5 truths. The image becomes real. Perhaps. Yeah? Perhaps what? It's a simple game of find the differences. Simple my ass. Yeah, that's not exactly my forte. You two are awfully quick to surrender. With all our wits combined, we're sure to solve it in no time. Wait, I just got something. It's the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? No, it's literally telling you the answer. What? Why do you... a hint? Why does... fucking... people in this game are stupid where they think a hint means the answer? That's not how that works. Sure as heck looks like one to me. Man, what is going on today? This one, the hell's whack. This one, the Reapers is... his way of speaking is confusing. Think one of the Reapers is helping us out? Would certainly seem that way. Could be one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement. Well, whoever they are, we ought to thank them for this little answer sheet. Whoa, what you looking at the answers for, yo? So we can be done with it? Ain't no fun in cheating, man. What the fuck, game? You literally cheated for me like not long ago. What are you talking about? Let's just use that as a last resort. Why would they want to do this, though? Why wouldn't they want to cheat? This is out of character. Why wouldn't they want to cheat? What? It makes sense why I wouldn't want to, but not for them. They want to cheat. They want to get this over with. They have a time limit. Their lives are on the line. I feel like you would want to cheat or do it the fastest way possible so your character, your fucking friends don't die and shit, right? I cannot agree more. Now then, commence the search. When Fret's the smartest person out of the group? Well, I mean, this is one of them. Is this Persona 5? No, it's worse.
Sup?
Because at least Persona 5 knows the difference between hint and answer. Yo, I think I found one. What? Where? Peep this graffiti on the street, peepers. Huh? Peep the horror. Oh, wow, I totally missed that. Way to go, dude. That's literally the first thing I noticed. How do you miss that? It's nothing. Just leave it to your boy, Beep. Certainly looks pleased with himself. You just killed someone in chat, Dorito. Good job. Well, moving right along. Oh, there's no cars in this one.
Oh?
Finished Kid Icarus Uprising? You didn't before? Oh, nice. How'd you like it? Is it your favorite game now in 3DS? Better be. Black View. What do you make of this? What am I supposed to make out of it? Beats me. Do you not see the lights here? There's one more than there rightfully should be. Oh, now that you mention it, it does kind of look different. It doesn't look different, it is different. You say something? Not at all. Moving on. I'm gonna slap him. Never got to try multiplayer. If I get to it, might be my second favorite 3DS game. What's your first? Hmm? I mean, I think he can. I mean, wait, okay, what are you playing do you actually own Kid Icarus, or are you playing on a totally legit system? Because, I mean, technically you could play with me, but I haven't launched the game in a while. I do have some pretty good looking, like, weapons in that game, though. I have a skyscraper club, which is like a club that's like, looks like a freaking techno skyscraper. That thing is a beast. That thing's like my best, well, it's not my best anymore, but it's a really good weapon. There's one weapon that I cheated into the game. It wasn't that one, but I cheated into the game, and I felt bad, so I think I got rid of it. I used like an action replay for it. But anyway, I remember when I got that skyscraper club too, I was going through the story, and it was a specific spot. I don't remember the chapter, but I know the scene. It was cool. Probably like chapter, I don't know, 9 or something. Oh, I can't go on the other screen? Come on, man. How about this? What about it? Oh, nothing, obviously. I'm trying to click on, there's a person standing there, but I can't click on him. SMT4, oh. Did you like the credits thing? Feels bad, man. No more Kid Icarus for another, like, 30 years. Feels bad, man. Damn, I can't wait until 2042 until the next Kid Icarus comes out. Sadga. Okay, I know I'm bad at these, but I really don't see anything else. Besides, like, people, but apparently I can't click on the people, so it's not that one. How is that not one? There's something there. This part. What do you propose different about it? Nothing, that's what. How much longer do we gotta keep doing this? Too long for my taste. Are you gonna automatically cheat for me? If you automatically cheat for me, game, I'm doing it 2 letter grades down. The highest this game's gonna get for a score is like a 6. Listen, sup? Can't we just, you know, take a look? Take a look at what, yo? The horror? That other pic we got, the one with all the answers. Rather heavy-handed set of hints. Let's take a peek. Hold up, you see us finna cheat, yo? It's too hard. True. No, fuck you. Nah, I ain't no cheat, yo. I believe in me. Give me that picture. Give me that picture. I mean, they give you the option. I was gonna be so fucking... I might have even turned off the game if they, like, made you. Oh, sorry, I'm not playing Dora the Explorer. I mean, technically I am right now, but I'm not playing Dora the Explorer where they just give you the answer. I'm not playing Blue's Clues. I'm playing a game that talks about, like, says the bitch word. They don't say bitch in Blue's Clues. Even though, you know, Blue is probably one, realistically. Or one of them is. Can I cheat? I can cheat like this, though. Zoom in a bit. But yeah, the people don't count. Like, that yellow guy right there apparently doesn't count, and that weird person down there doesn't count, so it's not person-related. Just boop them? I'm gonna boop you, alright. Total differences? There's 5. That's usually how it works in these.
Bark.
See 3 total counting the 2 you found? Oh. Like, I want a hint that says, like, oh, around, like, this side of the screen, or this one, not like, oh, hey, it's here, here, and here. Dipshit. Can you point out the bright red bridge? There's no bright red bridge. Middle-ish. You see, chat's a better hint giver than the game is. That's disappointing. Oh, I do kind of see that. Is this it? Apparently not.
Preposterous.
Incorrect. Okay, fine, I give up. No, don't. And a cheat. It's not cheating, it's using all the available resources. That's true. No! Don't ask me every time. That's what I say. It's not cheating, chat. It's using all your available resources. There's like a different building thing here. Oh wait, no, it's just the angle. Although, yeah, one window does look off. But apparently that's not it. Is this the other one you saw? Ah, here's one. Where? I don't see nothing. Look, you imbeciles! Look at the windows! Oh, you're right! She is? I assure you I am. And I gotta find the other two. Well, he's covering up the I'm assuming there's nothing here because he's covering it up and it would be impossible. And the text box is... I'm gonna assume there's nothing on, like, this big part. Like, this big part of the screen, there's probably nothing. Because you can't see it and that'd be cheating and, like, a load of shit. I don't know why I'm expecting it to be like a tile is different. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm looking for like the hard to notice things. For some reason. I don't know why.
No, it doesn't matter that we know a fate. You and I, we both are just joining the chase. Funny how we jump through hoops to make the complicated even more complicated.
More to the right from where you were? I don't see anything there. Like there's not much more to the right from where I clicked. If you're saying it's a window thing, I don't see anything wrong with the windows. It's the same number of them. Oh, I think he's pointing out the window one. Oh. I like how I was bullying Dr. Locktrick and Forgotten Knights for like having crossword puzzles in their puzzle game, but then there's a Spot the Difference, which is like a children's book game. These guys have been stuck at the crossing for this whole time. When do they get the right of way? Like, holy shit, this is kind of bullshit. Really hard? Yeah, like I don't see anything. And I've clicked on some things that do look like it could be it, like this. But, no. See another? Wow, Ow, my back. It's on the right side? Well, of course it is, right? There has to be one, like, on the left here, and one has to be on the right. The road on the right? Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. Give me the answer, you fucker. Look, you found one. I wasn't looking at the road, like, at all. We are all extraordinarily proud of you. Woohoo! Turns out you have some brains in you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As impressed as one could be with a zeptogram. What does that mean again? Hey, no mind, some things are best left forgotten. Come, we're not finished just yet. Find that one out was on the left and it was on the right. What? Oh. I get what you mean. After you pointed out that one was on the left and the one was on the right, I think I get what you meant by that. See, that's a hint. Maybe. I don't know, it was confusing for me, so my brain took it as a hint. Here, look closely. What are we looking for? This stop line on the street. Notice anything amiss? Kinda? Maybe. I should think it rather obvious. No matter. We're now one step closer to our goal. No, it's just these guys didn't, like, stop. They stopped ahead, like you should have been. Circled right over it. I didn't even know that was the answer. If it circled it, that means it's the answer. Because you click it. You have to click it, and then it's like, oh, this is it. Otherwise, it just boops it, and it's like, you're a fucking idiot. Cheat now. That's 5, which means we got him. Let's go. When you were like, there's one here and one here. Oh, I get you. I think. Oh, a Gundam style incoming. Now 5 truths have been revealed, followed by the letter R for Phantom R. 'Tis still unclear how we are meant to use these letters. Well, it's ear so far, so. Last one could be Y, could be bear, could be tear, could be gear. There's a lot. Yeah, we ain't got much to think about. But yeah, there's only one left to find and only one place left to go. Tipsy Toes-all, here we come. And here's a crossword puzzle. Here's a game of hide and seek. Here we are, Tipsy Toes-all. What do we do here? Let me check. A Tipsy Toes? Okay. All 3 of you? No, you fuckwit. Of course. Duh? He said that out loud, duh? What an asshole. I mean, I'm the one that said that too, but... From east to west, from southwest to north, from northwest to southeast. I get west and east confused, so I gotta do that too. Okay. My difference puzzle is the one bullshit part of this game aside from the fucking elephants. Hey, Rockman. Congrats on finishing the game. Wow. Ouch. When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the key. What? Also, I got Kid Icarus on totally legit way. Also, I had to delete I needed storage. Totally legit way? A smile? Okay, I can't tell if you're serious or not. Do you have the Windows edition of the game? Because I have the Nintendo version of the game. So I was gonna say, oh, we can play on that. But, yeah. I wouldn't have, even if I played on Windows edition, I wouldn't have like anything to use that. I have to beat the game first to get like anything, and it's like RNG drop what you get for some of the things. Unless I bring my save over. The homebrew edition. Oh. I wonder if you could do that. Could you do that? I wonder if there's crossplay like in that sense. Would you be able to do that? Probably not, right? You wouldn't be able to like connect from a Windows version to like another version, could you? I haven't tried it. And I wonder if you could, well, I don't know how you'd bring your save data over, actually. I don't know how you would do that. You'd have to, like, dump your game, and I don't know how you do that. And I don't think I want to take that risk, but that'd be cool. Damn it. Can I hand over my save file too? Yeah, but I can't. I wish I could. Because we can play together, but I don't have a... You know, we could play off stream, I guess, technically, but I haven't played it in so many years. I'd want to play it on stream and be like, look, this is so nostalgia coming out. Send me your copy. Okay, give me your address, Hackermans. I just delete my PvP save file on Kid Icarus. There's a PvP version of save file? How do you do that? What? I think the lenses mean cameras. So you need to look at 3 different places through your camera or something. Oh, so that's what he wanted, to make sure we were all here. Save file, farm PvP tier weapons on. Oh, okay. So we shall each cover one of the listed directions: east, southwest, and northwest. Yeah, and then we use our cameras and shows from there.
What?
But how? What? But how are we gonna know what's different between them?
Indeed.
An excellent point. Would we had some method of observing each other's devices?
My apologies.
Yet another sudden appearance.
I nearly forgot to supply you with the tools you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Frowny face. Allow me to update your RNS applications. It'll only take a moment.
Wow, nice like low tier like upgrading. God, fucking nice 5G, not able to upgrade faster.
Hey,
Hey, got updated.
You are now able to share your screen with your teammates while using the camera. Useful in the context of this puzzle, no, Winky Face?
Hell yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what's with all the help today?
Let's just say a certain someone is working to ensure your success, Winky Face.
And who might that be?
Someone who has your best interests at heart. Just as I do. Oh, whoa, :3, meow, I don't know the fucking face name, cat face. Well, best of luck out there.
We doing this, yo. Dibs on southwest. What does that matter? He says while racing northeast. No matter. I shall cover the northwest. Okay, that leaves me with east, which is this way. Which part of the game are voiced in this game? Usually at the end or beginning of a day, it's all voiced. Other than that, not really. This seems like a good enough place to stop. Everyone good? Or story cutscenes? Like cinematic. My preparations are complete. Yeah, I'm here. Cameras right! When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. We want to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Shit, I thought we was done with this find the differences bolt. Whoa! You southwest, see anything weird? What do you mean? What are you talking about? When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. Okay, so you just gotta, like, the same point that they all, like cross, I guess, probably. Why don't I see the other guys standing anywhere?
No, it doesn't matter that we know of fate. You and I were both just joined the chase. Funny how we jump through
Back.
hoops to make
Oh, I'm
the
so
game
old.
even more complicated. Don't sweat it, this is just
I don't even know where anything. I don't know the layout. I've never been to Shibuya in my life. I don't know what like. Supposed to be realistic, so I don't know where everything is.
round and round we enjoy the chase. Round and round we enjoy the chase. Chase.
Okay, so that's the eastern camera, which is weird. But how does he know this is southwest? So now he knows. Okay. I guess just this. I think I did the wrong one. Oh fuck, I think I did the wrong one. I think I was supposed to do this.
Oh?
No, that can't be right. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I'm clicking on the cameras and switching them. Oh. Whoops.
Oh?
No, that can't be right. Okay, my bad. I didn't know I was supposed to switch between them. Yeah, this is the suspicious one, because the other two are like, they cross the same place, so that's easy, but this one's not. This one's like a different place. Otherwise, I would have said the one guy. Well, maybe it is the one guy, because I still see him.
What?
That ain't the dog. I don't see Jack. Wait, was that on it? I fucking, what? I failed to anticipate the difficulty of this particular challenge. Face. Should we ask for help? You know who's probably around here somewhere? You mean Kai? Yeah, let's ask him. No! He's just gonna literally give me the answer. No, I don't need any help. At least not yet. Hint my asshole. Okay, let me try this, because it feels like this guy. I think I got it. Never mind, JK, lol. Shut up. What the fuck? We haven't the time to spare for missteps. Maybe we should go for a hint? Yeah, you're right, Kai! No, shut up. No, I don't need any help, at least not yet. Baby game? Cool kids game, smile. Oh, thanks. This is a very mature kids game. And 3 lenses align? Like, what? What's this, a SpongeBob episode? I'm confused at what I'm trying to find, though. I don't want the answer, I just want a hint. Like, am I trying to get the thing that is in each picture? Because that's what I'm understanding, but it's wrong if this isn't it and this guy isn't it. Those are the big points of interest anyway. Think you're finding a smile? Why would I be finding a smile? I didn't click on that. I meant to switch cameras. I can't spam, otherwise it'll accidentally do it. What the fuck are you doing here? Why is there a goth girl here? This is the camera I looked at the least amount, so maybe that's why. Oh my god, I think this is it. She's our guide. Ah, yeah. Are we supposed to get all up and close and personal? You guys, I think I found it. I found an emo. Huh? Hey, where'd she go? She's right there. Perhaps I'll look through the camera could provide you an answer. How does that work, you think? Like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo. Alright. Huh? Still not seeing anything. You sure there was someone there? Leaving from the east may prove useful. Alright, so like here-ish? See anything? Sure doing it. It's creepy as all get out. What? Looks like a ghost. Looks like that ghost girl from Pokemon. The Hex Maniac? Hey man, don't try and scam me like that. Most fascinating. It looks like our spooky pal left us a dying message. Convenient. It's just a 1 letter. Oh, it spells pear. Oh, that's what it is. The game master was hungry and just wanted a pear to eat. Oh, I see. Or ERPA. A perfectly presentable P. Better let Rindo know. On it. Well, that's all for back to go east then. I must say, I feel strange leaving this apparition here. How lonesome it must be to stand watching one place without end. Yeah, people passing by not even knowing you're there. Whoever came up with this puzzle has some serious issues to work through. I liked her model, she looked cute. Oh, yeah. Omega God. The fuck is that emote, Rabid? Excuse me? I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. That's all the letters. So is there any resolution to Ghost Girl and X and Y? Nope. That's all the letters. Took us long enough. We don't have much time left. There's still one more riddle to solve. There's 6 blanks. Guess the letters go there. The clue is swim up the Ondon River from the Shibuya River. Then float down the Utagawa River and Shibuya River. Rivers? What do rivers have to do with anything? The Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station. What about the Ondon River? Looks like it goes under Toa Records. The Utagawa River is obviously in Utagawa and runs under Tipsy Toes Hall. And then it flows back into the Shibuya River. We got the E at Scramble Crossing, R at the Expressway Underpass, a wrap, A at Tower Records, and P at Tipsy Toes Hall. I think I get it. You probably follow the rivers in the clue and then put the letters in as you pass each place. Swim up the... Wait, there's 6 letters here, though. That's not enough. What? ERP. Aw, shit. Let's go. VR chat, boys. Okay, so what was it again? Sorry. Can you use some letters more than once? Oh. Maybe? Swim up the Ondon River from the Shibuya River. What? How would you do that? So swim up the Ondon River. Where's the... Okay, swim up the Ondon River from the Shibuya River. What? Oh. Yeah, that was actually really easy when you thought about it. Reaper. Yeah, that didn't seem that hard, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of pitiful, a little bit. I got something. Yes, I got it right. And now there's a target for us to take down? Have to get outside. The door's unlocked.
Whoa!
Yeah, I just followed the arrows. I was like, okay, R-E-A is like, oh. You reuse 2 of them. One of them's gonna be a vowel. Yo, Rindude! I am glad to see you're free as well. And I'm glad to be out. Thanks, guys. 'Twas not merely by our efforts alone, however, and cheating once. You mean someone was helping you out? So it would seem. Even the Reaper showed us considerable favor. Let's save the rundown for later, yo. This ain't over yet. This is Pepe D music. It's not? Didn't we just complete the mission? Not quite. We have to go to Scramble Crossing now. Should be a target there. Once that's taken care of, then we're done. Oh yeah, no one's used that emote yet. I forgot I had it. PP being fucking annoying. All these letters for the word Reaper. Yep. I mean, like, you could have given me, like, the first, like, 3, or maybe the first 2, and it'd be like, oh, it's a Reaper. You could have given me P and, like, R, and I'd be like, oh, it's a Reaper. Like, really, yeah, actually, you could have, it could have been, like, a whole, like, Wheel of Fortune thing, where I'd like to solve, where it's like, oh, R and P are already in there. It's like, oh, fill in for vowels. I don't know what the fucking vowels are. It's easy. No, it's a rapier. I knew it. It's that sword. Speed. Should be a target there. Once that's taken care of, then we're done. Victory is nearly within our grasp. Wait, what about cannon? She made it out. When one of us escapes, they can help whoever's left. Sounds good. How are you holding up? I just got out, so I can help if you need it. Oh, thank goodness, you left her on red. No thanks, just got out a minute ago. Good to hear. Runebringers and Pure Hearts are already out and about too. All that's left is the target. May the best team win. Good luck to both of us. All set? Then let's get to the Scramble Crossing. Are we just going there by automatically now? Nope. Cursed Croaker? Trying enemies with a black hole that damages any foes caught inside. Colliding enemies deal heavy damage to each other. Okay. I'm about to croak in a second here.
Let's move.
Whoops.
What now?
Huh?
Yo, it's that sleazeball! You mean Kubo? Oh, that's Kubo. Yeah, I can't say I was hoping to bump into him. But since he's here, there's something I want to ask him. Hey, yo, Gramps.
Well, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters.
You spying on us again? Must be sweet having such an easy gig.
Must be even sweeter running your mouth against somebody who ain't allowed to fight back.
Yeah, it is actually.
Just know that if they let me have a go, you wouldn't last a second.
Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. Use a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Maybe I am. What's it got to ya? Got a bone to pick?
More like a pin. What the hell is this thing?
Looks like a player pin to me.
Likely story, but I ain't buying it. What you get out of bringing living people out here to play a bogus game?
Yeesh.
Good question. It would appear you called his bluff. Should have figured an ex-player like you would notice something was up.
Oh, that was a creepy face. I missed it, but that was creepy. Sus.
But unfortunately, the finer details are above my pay grade.
You expect us to believe that?
Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy.
So the brass ain't tell you nothing, huh?
No, but I got my sussies.
Listen, I have to make up for like the 2 weeks of not saying the word sus, right? The word sus will be banned after the sussy arc, so. Could you tell us what they are then?
You see, a hothead like Sheba is gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks.
He's got the Runebringers?
But one tough team does not what? But one tough team does not an interesting game make.
Oh, he's speaking like Yoda, like a dumbass.
And that's to say nothing of the fact we ain't even seen their leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the RG and shorten the wait?
I see.
What happened to the Sussimo? It'll be banned. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? Easy to figure out. Isn't that Kaon, I think?
In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity was essentially a pretense. Sorry about it.
Then what is it makes these pins so special?
Well, in layman's terms, it takes up psychic powers you all possess, and use them to transfer your existence from one plane to the other.
Did anyone else get that?
In other words, they send people with powers from the RG to the UG. And here you are.
So you're saying we're hot stuff, huh?
Compared to talentless hacks. Maybe.
I don't know, I wouldn't say talentless. Like a celebrity could like fucking not have psychic powers and they're not like talentless, right? Maybe? Not acceptable. I should get rid of Desk Chan too because I can't slam my desk anymore. I'm not allowed to. Oh, I can slam this part though. This part's a bit too hard. Maybe if I slam enough times, I'll build up like resistance to my fist. That's how that works, right? Just get hit by a car enough times, you'll build immunity, right?
We'll only know how strong you really are if you manage to leave your mark on this game.
We've been completely erased from the RG. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back?
I'm sure Sheba could swing that for use. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper after all.
Meaning?
Huh, like you'd be able to understand even if I told you.
Both of you'd assume we understood anything else you said. Ugh, get baited, loser.
My advice? Don't go sticking your noses where they don't belong and let the GM do what he does best. All you kids gotta worry about is getting results. And with that, I'm out of here.
Did landlord say to stop slamming desks? If so, then death sham him. Oh, take this, landlord. No. I don't think it's loud enough. I think my yelling is louder. Like me like fucking going ah! On stream last night to Rhythm Thief, like the last minigame or whatever it was, probably did more than that.
Yet another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game, forehead. If only it wasn't completely rigged about us against us. Chiba must be a real sadist to get off on seeing us struggle like this. Whoa! Nice kid game. Wouldn't be surprised. Reaper's are pretty sick, yo. Guess he really is looking for a team stronger than the Ruinbringers.
See.
I'm gonna kiss you. Come here. Let me kiss you. That's what Beats face. He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now. Otherwise, I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. Is that the emote name? Come here, let me kiss you? Something like that? I don't know the name. You mean he really wants the Runebringers to lose? Sure, it don't look like he wants them to win. Perhaps then, he wants to see strong psych wielders experience the disgrace of defeat.
Really?
Dang. He's like some kind of sadist. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I just said. And I suppose the discussion has come full circle. He's pretty, though. Oh, he's pretty, sorry. He's right, though. Them Reapers are pretty sick. Fuck. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's just get on with the mission, shall we? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. I do like the back and forth. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 where they just go back and forth and shit. I just said what you just said. What? I just said it?
Let's move.
This actually doesn't pick up on the mic. Me slamming my desk. Holy shit. That one does. It doesn't pick up on the mic unless I slam really hard on it. Unless my noise gate for my microphone's already open because I just talked. Then like you can hear this. Ouch. It wasn't picking up even though I was slamming it hard. What the fuck? How low is my noise gate set to? Jesus. Ow, okay, I need to stop. Why am I testing my microphone by slamming my fist on the desk? That's not helpful. Using RTX voice compression or something? A little bit. I don't know why sometimes it picks up and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. This is the place. I sense something nearby. Oh great, it's a T-Rex. I hate these guys, they suck. Bet that's a target. Bring it on, we're taking you down. Those points are gonna be all ours.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Well, she says coffee is inevitable. I hope they have a game called Shin Megami Tensei like Hell or Hellagama or something, so that like SMTH stands for something instead of something.
Here, will ya?
Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern?
Out of the way. Gotcha.
Know what I mean, Vern? Pressing the wrong buttons. Has a lot of HP.
Hang in there. Out of the way. It's over. Get a grip, yo.
I fear the worst.
Okay.
Come on. You all right? I'm good. See ya.
Your compression ruined the joke. It's not that bad. All I did, I mean, I did this a few streams ago, but all I did was change it so that my noise suppression is good quality and more CPU usage instead of low CPU usage. There's no difference in the quality either. They both sound the same. Like I'll change it back to the low quality one. It sounds exactly the same. At least to me it sounds the same. I don't know, maybe it isn't.
I think
We bit
No,
off
maybe it
more
is
than we can chew here.
better. I don't know. I don't know if you guys even hear a difference. Okay, I wanted to attack the monster. You know, the fucking T-Rex, but okay.
Nailed it! Not bad, yo. Out of the way! Now!
Get him, trash! I'm the trash man. I dodged, it didn't work. Is he killing one of my guys right now? I can't tell. I can't fucking see shit because he's like blinding. His fucking luminescent body is blinding me. I can't see anything. It keeps glowing, so I can't see if like one of my fucking comrades is being like fucking torn to shreds. Jesus Christ.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
You're like this, can't crying for help noise. What the fuck are you crying for help? Fuck. I don't think you can do close-up ones.
Going up!
So he's weak in his head. He's weak in his head. Okay. You ban Rabbit? Why would Rabbit do? Yeah, and your mom's been better. That was unnecessary. The fuck even happened? Okay, I'm changing. These are fucking shitty pins. His beautiful, luscious body is looking submissive and breedable ooh-woo. What the fuck? Talking about the T-Rex? What the fuck? Christmas lights, yeah. Okay, what would I even put on here? I'm getting rid of the L and R ones. I need to put a Y in here at least. Little by little, feel a bit better. Did I just hear? Rabbit put it in chat. Rabbit said it. I just read what Rabbit said. Up, leave, no hesitation. Wake up. Oh, I'm gonna equip this one because this one has the good move. I don't believe you. It's literally right there. You can see it. You didn't leave chat or anything. Made my night to hear you read it. What the fuck? I shouldn't have even done this battle yet because I should have like purchased the other like butterfly thing. Do you know Stalker? It just makes sense that you wouldn't like close the chat for no reason. Because you love me, that's why. You love my streams. Right? The fuck? Oh. I would say this bitch. What was the thing I had? Oh, I guess it's whatever, it doesn't matter. Having a ZL on this one works. Would be a good, like, even amount. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. Once more. Shockwave not always being on Rindo and projectile spam not always being on Fret hurts to look at. Well, I don't even know what that means, and I don't think that really matters. It's not like these guys are exclusively good in certain areas. They're just, you would just put whatever you want on them. Ouch. Black hole pins are goated. This is my first time ever having one. So what pins use? These aren't what pins I use. These are... I just try to level up pins because this game's stupid where it doesn't let you like get points when you're not playing the game like the original does. So the only way to level up pins is playing the game, which is stupid because a lot of these pins suck ass. Like the time bomb ones, literally the worst ones in the game. I fucking hate that one. So I save my good ones for like battles that I'm not gonna be able to complete otherwise.
Not so fast. Our battle is not yet over.
Okay, okay, this black hole one sucks. Never mind. It's not doing anything. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of this black hole one. It doesn't work. I used it, and like every time I move the character, she stops doing it, which is pointless. Didn't use it in its... Used it from the very beginning. I did use it. I literally used it there, and it didn't do anything. Look, I'll do it again, and it's gonna suck ass. Don't have the pins that require... I like the microphone ones. Those ones are like my favorite, because I just yell and they work.
It's game time, yo.
Look, I'm gonna get hit now.
Give it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
Okay, she used all of it. Good. Raven just doesn't want to wake up his mom late at night when he's yelling to get the pin to work.
Hell yeah, you did.
See, I need this. I need these shot into my, like, lower spine. Can't see anything. Okay.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
I wasn't even controlling him, so I don't know why he got hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a black hole one. It's not useful against the boss, so I'm not gonna use it. Oh, finally another healing one. Jesus Christ. Does this heal all of it, though? Less pin being bad and you not having the best reaction time, which means spam pins are probably the best maximum. I don't know, man. I think it's extremely hard to press ZL and L buttons, which are like right next to each other. I have big, thick sausage fingers, so I can't press both at the same time. I'm playing the Switch version. My reaction time's bad, but it's not bad enough where this should be happening. Playing at level 1? Nope. I'm not playing at level 1. I'm playing on hard mode with, level 1 as in level 1 health? Like lowest health? Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing the thing that raises my drop rate, yes. Which I don't see how that affects my damage. Pretty sure that only affects my HP. At least that's what the game said. What the hell is this thing? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? I'm using Joy-Cons because I'm too lazy to put batteries into my Pro controller. And I don't think a GameCube controller would work. Don't need a hard mode for pin drops or boss drops. Well, if you want the hard pin, you do. You don't have to have like level 1 technically, I guess, because it's like the rate in which they drop is like pretty forgiving, which is completely different from the first game. I mean, you don't really need a drop rate for hard mode drops. Why not? They don't get registered in your like Pokedex Noisepedia otherwise. Joy-Cons are just ergonomically bad for games that require you to use bumper and trigger at the same time. 15 levels lower is probably enough. Yeah. Then I don't get the level 1 beat thing. But I guess that requires you to do it twice. One time for that, one time for the other. It also sucks because this game has no healing pins. They have like 4 in total. This one... what was another one? Is this one? This is one. Or this one's like a leech life, so it's not exactly healing. Like, you don't get a healing pin until like later, like halfway through the first week, maybe after the first week. They gave you one right away in the original game. Like, what the fuck? What is this shit about? Better ignore them, but then you just die. I know they suck, but it's healing, it's something. You'll die anyways? What's the point? That doesn't make a game good, that makes a game shit. If the healing pins suck, and there's no way to like, there's no point in like healing, you just like you'll die anyway, what? What's the point? I don't know, like I said earlier, the gameplay in this game sucks. It's garbage. I like the original more. I'm only playing this game because of the story. That's it. Because at least that's the only interesting thing I like about the game. And the characters, I guess, to a degree. Just don't get hit, but that's the problem. You're playing 4 different characters at the same time. You have to not get hit 4 different times. Die fast level 1? Well, I can't change that now anyway. So it's only 30% as good as bid. Well, it's something. I don't know. This game's already like an 8 maximum score out of 10 for me. Because, again, no other way to get PP in the game that's 2-letter grades down. What was that, Batarang? Everyone but you auto dodges. Wrong. You get PP boost threads in the first few days. Okay, I think you misunderstood what I said. So in the first game, there's Mingle PP, Shutdown PP, and Battle PP. Oh no, I know. I don't think you know, because the PP boost is completely unrelated to that. If you shut down the game, you get points. But in this game, you don't get anything besides from battling, which is stupid. Because that does not make me want to, like, level up any pins. That makes me want to use only one specific pin. Can level up to evolve in 1-5 chain? No, you can't. Not if the growth rate is, like, slow or very slow, you can't do that. I've done 4 chains and they don't level up. They get like maybe halfway. And even then, I don't want to fucking play with a miserable like piece of shit. Like I'm not playing with the stupid bombs. Even if it's slow, not from my experience. I tried it and it doesn't work. I don't want to play with the shitty, like, the stupid fucking... Where is it? The Y one? This one's fucking garbage. All of these bomb ones suck. Delete them from the game. These are garbage. These are useless. They don't do anything. By the time you set them down, the monster's just walking away already, meaning you just wasted like fucking 30 seconds of your life. I'd rather experience my back pain constantly for 30 seconds straight than have to use those types of pins. I was gonna say I'd rather watch Two Girls, One Cup, but I almost threw up while watching the first 5 seconds of that when I was a kid, so I don't want to do that. And I don't want to play Dark Souls and use Hot Dog Guy, because I'm not good at pairing. They auto dodge? Nope. I can't. The thing's locked right now, so I can't go to it. But they don't always auto dodge. That's why there's like some items that make it so that, oh, they get better at dodging. Actually, let me find it. I think maybe there's a thread like that. New chance to auto dodge while attacking, which is when it disables auto dodge. Well, I mean, I've not controlled the character and they still somehow die. So I don't think it's always accurate. I don't think they always auto dodge. Maybe it's a good chance that it auto dodges, but it's not guaranteed. Not for me anyway. I've attacked, I've played as Rindo and then like Nagi fucking dies for no reason. I'm like, what the hell, Nagi? That happened like the first like few streams. Stop, change this one. This one's a healing one too? Leveling up doesn't seem to matter. Try healing something, I don't know, because I'm just gonna... He does like half your health if you get hit. And there's no just don't get hit. Because he's a gigantic T-Rex. And he has like the radius of like half the battlefield.
Back me up here, will ya?
Oh fuck, I forgot my buttons already.
Great job. Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Crazy no hit except Elvins? No, that's completely... No. Maybe you're just Omega good at the game or some shit, but no, that's completely false. The T-Rexes are like one of the worst in the game. Because they like hit like half your health. Scorpions too if they like sting you. Like that. Half my health's gone in one hit.
Get a grip, yo.
Oh, I've been holding ZL this whole time. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Spectacular.
All right, bring it.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. Acting better, yo.
You're supposed to... I still don't understand how you're supposed to play this game. If you're supposed to play it with, like, pressing all the buttons at once, or with one person at a time, because there's some times where you have to do all of them at once, otherwise you fucking lose. That's how it was for the first boss of the game. Supposed to combo buttons after each other. Charge pins require you to set them up preemptively. I don't know, man. I don't know what CC is.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
I would not have beaten the first boss. The first boss of the end of the first week took like 7 hours. It took a whole fucking stream to beat. Because the guy had like bullshit, like just attack you one hit.
Masterfully done.
Yo, you alright?
And I bugged him out one time and I thought that was funny too. See, one of my characters got hit when I wasn't controlling them. Right there, I did not touch him. I did not touch Fret that whole time. I was playing as Beat, and he still died. Checkmate. They don't auto dodge all the time.
Keep it together.
I'm trying, but this game's shit. God damn it. I mean, the original was bullshit too, but like not to this extent.
Follow me, yo. Great job.
Maybe I should just equip like Frozen and like the rock one so that they stop moving, because I think that saved me in like one of the fights.
You okay?
Bosses really know when to time me fucking switching characters. Right as I switch to Fred gets it. Boss being Jane. Well, that doesn't change the fact that the outcome still happened. And it still wasn't my fault then. If the boss was being janked, that doesn't change. Oh no, you just didn't get hit. No, he still got hit. And it wasn't of my own fault. It's practically the same thing as not auto dodging. I mean, at this point, I just want to like speed run through the game because I wanted to get it over with already. Because I'm not really having as much fun as I did at the start. Like during the demo, I was like, okay, this is interesting. But it really like, it's like homework. Actually, no one likes homework. That's probably why I haven't been playing it that much for the past 2 months. Because I have to be in the mood for it, and I'm never ever like in a mood for it. Like I don't think like getting half my health back is going to change anything, but sure. I can't relate since I just kind of clicked with this game immediately and had no adversity whatsoever despite doing a minor grinding. What do you mean adversity? I didn't hate the game when I first started playing it either. I don't know what you're implying or what you mean, but I didn't hate the game. I even just said like I thought the demo was great. Hard at any point to me? Yeah, it wasn't hard for me in the demo either. And the demo was fine. Maybe you were playing on easy and like you had your health max. I don't know. But throughout this whole game, I've been just putting on hard mode and doing on lowest because most of the time it's easy. You don't have to do it. It's just specific enemies that make it really hard.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Like the ones that do like 30,000 damage. Like T-Rexes, elephants. There was another one, Scorpion, another one.
It's game
I
time,
never
yo.
touched easy at all. I touched all of them because you need them for certain pins.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Bring it.
You get normal easy pins on hard mode. Not some of them. Not the ones I've seen.
Going up.
Like I haven't seen a couple of the pins that were only on easy on hard ever. Seen a raised drop rate? No, you literally can't. Yeah, Rockman, I know how the game works. I know there's a percentage system. Did you know there's a tab in the main menu folder called Noisepedia, and it says the drop rate for all the pins? If you go to the drop rate for the pins, it says each noise what they drop. I've seen easy mode, like the fucking eagle pin. No one drops that on hard from the ones I've seen. There's some pins that I've seen on easy and normal. No one drops that shit on hard from the ones I've unlocked. I don't... What? Try chaining? Okay, I'm just gonna die on purpose and show you. Because I don't know what drug you're on. But like, I don't understand why you're having a hard time understanding what this means.
Our battle is not yet over. You're the worst.
Get a grip, yo. Yo, you alright?
The one time I wish I didn't have full health. You sound like a fucking snake. I literally go PS4? No, you don't have to, because I'm literally doing it right now. If you're saying, oh, if you're on hard mode and it skips the other two pins, yeah, no. That's not always the case. I'll use this as an example, because no one's dropped that first one yet. Actually, that's a bad example. Oh, no, that's... No, because I'm at 43. Some of these hard mode ones say 100%. That means if you're on hard mode, they're always dropping the hard one. You're not going to get the easy or normal one. I don't understand what's so hard to understand. If you played the game, how do you not know that? That's rules for each. No, it doesn't. I'm on hard mode. I'm getting this telephone. No matter what. I'm not getting the other two because I'm on hard mode. That's how it's worked. That's how it's always worked. If it's not 100%, yes. Not for me. That's been the case literally every time for me. Every time, because it's 100%. It makes sense. That's been the case for me. I don't know, maybe you're playing a weird fucking beta copy of the game, but that's how it works for me. That's how it's always worked. That's how the game works. Like, now if it said like 86%, that's a 14% of chance that it doesn't drop the hard mode. It's still a good chance, so maybe you'll get normal or easy. Typically, you'd get normal, because that one's next. But this one's 100, so you're getting this one. Where the fuck am I? Oh.
All your asses is grass.
Team battles on level 1 and get 500 times drop rate. That's even like, even two. That's even more to my case. Thanks for agreeing.
Perhaps we ought not engage.
Because that's exactly what I'm saying. Like 500 times drop rate. Oh wow, that's even like more than 100%.
Going up.
It doesn't do 30% each year. It's never done that in any of the games. What are you talking about? Is that, maybe that's like a hidden mechanic the game literally never tells you, but I've read everything. It doesn't say shit about that. It just says, oh, okay, it has a chance to get it. If it's 100%, you're gonna get the newest tier. Why does it feel like 60 FPS all of a sudden? What the fuck? It's supposed to be like 13 FPS. What was this sudden raise? I'd like to keep in mind that that was also level 43. No, so why the fuck did it change back to level 1? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, this game. About to fucking, oh, I'm gonna bite and eat my fucking cartridge on screen. I am so glad I wasn't forced to pay $100 for this game, because I would have had to. I completely forgot about all those, like, pre-order bullshit troubles I've had. I tried pre-ordering from the Square Enix website, and it was a pain in the ass, and they, like, the game costed, like, $150 instead of the typical, like, 60 or 80 for my country. Oh, ooh. So glad I didn't have to do that. If I keep losing, I'm just gonna put it easy. I don't even care. The fuck was that, hamster? Multiple tiers are 100% dice rolls for each tier. That's pretty shitty then. That's horrible. I would say that's even worse. Because there's a good chance you don't even get the thing you want. That's actually bad. It's a worse system than the first game. Or what the game initially, like, said. Because 33% chance isn't a good chance.
For me.
Those frog
Sure we
noises?
can handle this?
Wrong button.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Going up.
Is he getting healed? I don't think so. That was a surprising dodge.
Follow me, yo. Great job. Gotcha. Leave it to me, yo. Roger. Going up. Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can. Going up. I'm getting pumped. Great job.
I thought I saw a Kappa in the game. What the fuck?
Alright, bring it. Leave it to me, yo. Nice. Going up.
Okay, that was a little weird. I wonder, how much health did I even have at the end? Did I have full health? What the fuck? I didn't even use my healing thing once. Actually, no, I did by accident at the start, but that's it. Not so bad. I was at level maxed! I didn't want to be at level max, because now I'm gonna, like, not get shit, and then that forces me to have to play this piece of shit battle again. Which at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna 100% this game. Fuck this game. I don't wanna 100% it. It's more of a hassle in this game. You know what they should have done? They should have released their own, like, Neo The World Ends With You controller for this game. I think it'd be easier to play this on one of those, like, stupid, fight... What are those called? Like an arcade stick? Well, I don't know. The joystick with, like, 1 or 2, 3 buttons? It'd be easier to play with those. No, that's not called a Pro Controller. That's what? It's a joystick with like 3 buttons on it. Like the thing Smash Brothers play when they think they're cool, but they're really not cool. They're just pathetic for buying a $300 like stick for like an arcade machine. That kind of setup, like an arcade machine setup pretty much. They should just release their own version of that. Peripheral that connects, but no one releases peripherals anymore. That was like a Wii thing. No one does that anymore, which is depressing because it's fucking helpful. Well, then the controller is called Pro Controller. No, it's not! Pro Controller is literally no different from like the fucking Pro Controller I have. Like a Pro Controller is not gonna make things different or like easier. It's gonna make slightly easier than Joy-Cons, but it's still not gonna be easy because you have to like fucking do like 30 different buttons. I'm saying the original game's better because you just have to use your stupid stylus. That's it. You don't have to worry about fucking 30 different buttons. You just gotta touch, that's it. I don't want to fucking, if I wanted to play a micromanaging simulator, like fucking multitasking game, I'd play like a Stonk Simulator. I'd play like Stock Simulator 2021. And your voice? Well, yeah, but that's easy. You don't have to press a button for your voice. Unless you're like Stephen Hawking, I guess, then you, well, no, he doesn't have to, right? I don't know. I don't fucking know. He's dead anyway, but you know what I mean, if he played this game. Or the other game. And stay down.
That should have earned us a ton of points, yo.
Oh, they're talking, sorry.
Yeah, plus we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume. Oh, so you finally decided to do whatever it takes? Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
You again.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me. So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Why should we tell you?
Yeesh, I was just asking.
You know what I just realized? This game's gonna be extremely dated in like 10 or 20 years when everything they say in this game is like boomer, right? Like, wow, no one says tea anymore. Like, spill the tea, no one says that anymore. No one says sus anymore. No one says finna anymore, right? I mean, people already kind of don't say finna anymore, right? That was like a 2014 thing, 15.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
I still like Rindo's voice. This is my favorite voice in the game.
Really?
Yes.
And you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help? You seem quite concerned by our connection with them.
Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys.
Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
Why? So you can brainwash us instead?
Arcade stick. Oh, I forgot stick's an emote. That looks weird. Would be great for this game, but you can't use R on arcade. Well, that's why you have a different button for it. You just have like 4 buttons. However, I am constantly like changing my pins, but that's because, listen, I would only be using 1 pin. Sorry, I would only be using like 4 pins for the most part. If there was an option to get fucking points when you don't have the game on. Like in the original. I feel so boomer when I play this game because I'm always like, yap, original. But I mean, there's only one other version of this game besides the Switch one. I didn't play that one. That was like half this game, half the old game. Still, whatever. Because if you have the same old pins, you'll remember, okay, so that one's that button, that one's, you know, they're permanently in your brain, like which buttons are which at that point, if you always have the same ones on you. But I don't, I constantly switch them out because there's no other way to level them up. And I want to see what all the fucking pins look like and shit.
You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth.
So does licking the Nintendo Switch cartridge.
But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to lick a few more cartridges in a like stream soon because I played some of the other games that I own.
Oh, you're making me blush.
I need to taste them.
Here we go.
Raven, Like, taking place in Shibuya doesn't make it like a world ends with you like game. Persona and like SMT and whatever don't count.
The Wicked Twisters wiped the floor with today's target.
I think. Well, Persona may be like the closest because there's that one news article about it. But Devil Survivor does. I don't know. Isn't Devil Survivor the like the RTS one? This is an RTS.
But the top spot belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
Yap, Rune Bringers.
Same shit, different day.
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
For once, I concur.
This game really gets you down, though.
So you telling me?
No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
No matter how hard you try, you're never enough, Pepe Hands.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of that despair emote. Sorry. It'll be gone after stream. Forgot to do that.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
It's a layered emote. You gotta put it with other ones.
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way.
Wait, can someone overlay it with mod check? I wanna see like mod check being lonely. Like, oh, I'm alone. Where is everyone?
But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
Yeah, that doesn't look good. It does just look slightly darkened. It looks like you're taking a picture from like an old photographer camera from like the I don't know when they invented cameras, but like one of the first few cameras. You know the ones, right? The big bulky ones? Those ones.
Oh, cry me a river.
I am!
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already?
Yes, I'm paying attention to what they're saying, more or less.
Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
That was rather vicious.
Yeah.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
Yeah, no shit.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out. You're not gonna stop there, are you? It's about time you sink your teeth into this game. You either play hard or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table. Later, losers.
Bitch.
Didn't really
Mom.
inspire much confidence, did she? Still think we can pull this thing off?
I don't know.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Yeah, I did. We talked.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say?
True.
Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though. Except that they're not one of us.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
They've always been there for me. So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send him a good luck text or something? I know it sucks, but what else can you do?
The hell was that sound? Is there a fucking rune bringer in my apartment? What the hell was that sound? Like thumping or something.
Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Civil Survivor series is very similar to Toy. We just ramped with its dark storytelling with politics and religious doctrination combined. Oh.
Yeah. I hope so.
You.
Shoka, dear. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? I was merely concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Close to close to fabulous. Wait, danger. How's that song go? Oh my god, scandalous? Da da da. Da 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 da. I don't know. Nope.
Can you look me in the eye and say that? Isn't one enough? Though I did get some exciting news. And what might that be? Oh, just that this game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I gotta look into, though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. That bitch. I'm gonna kill her. What an unpleasant surprise. Come to ingratiate us again with your ill-gotten intel. Inversion. I can read that. Noise Revien. Revni.
Guys? He's not moving.
That's what it means to be dead.
Hey, come on, brother! Stay with us, yo!
Huh? Who are they talking about?
You literally just saw it.
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Nah, that's a song. I get that.
Is that Motoy? Hope that wasn't a sign of what's to come.
Don't fear the Reaper.
You good?
Don't be like we are. Come on, baby. Don't fear the Reaper.
I had another vision.
DMCA.
Vision?
Hafuni Reaper song, smile.
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head. Can't really explain why, though.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
What precisely did you see?
I saw Motoy lying there.
Oh, dang.
Our daily tidings?
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Expand your turf and aim for total control, or erase the target and aim for the top. Today's target is...
No way. How could they?
This cannot be!
Everyone say something.
Shoka.
Monka W.
Like our Shoka?
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Were we told that?
Me too, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Stop being an asshole.
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather slim. And knowing this particular Reaper...
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
That's even better, yo! Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped!
I want to commit murder. Poggies.
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team!
Bounce on your boy's dick. Heck, got him.
I know Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she? If that was her I saw in my vision,
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you?
then she's at least tough enough to take down Motoy. If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting.
Ow, stop vibrating my arm.
It's Motoy!
Hey, Rindo, tre magnifique performance yesterday. Happy I was able to be of assistance. I can't wait until this guy's dead. I hope he dies. He's the equivalent of like a Westerboo, Weeaboo from the West. He just fucking puts random like multiple languages in sentences. Stop that. No one likes that. No one likes that with weebs. And it's even worse for other countries because you're literally doing it with not just one language, you're doing it with like 20 different languages. Stick to one at least. So I know what you're fucking saying. Sorry I'm not fluent in like Spanish, Italian, French, and English, and Portuguese. I think Spanish and Portuguese are probably the same.
Wait, that was him?
That was you? OMG, thank you so much.
See, I know what that is. De nada, senor. Because I can't figure out what the language is with just one word. Did you hear about the special bonus for taking out today's target? Personally, I think it sounds too good to be true.
Like a trap?
You might be right. Stay safe. Makoto! I don't know what that is. I'll do my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in mind and stay out of trouble, mi amigo. Like, mi amigo is the only exception. Because everyone knows what that is. People already insert that to everything. Okay, stop, like, posting your, like, album art, you sellout.
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
Is that supposed to be like a inspirational quote? Because it just sounds like something your mom would say. Like, hey, hang out your dirty laundry. Dirty? You know what I mean. Hang out your laundry. But of course I'm not gonna put it where I'm not gonna put it outside when it's raining. What? Yo, minion post? What the fuck do you mean minion post? We got him. What? We'll do. Good luck, Matoi.
He's got a point. No telling what'll happen today.
I always pronounce it Matoi, but I guess Matoi makes more sense and it's easier to say.
Better keep my wits about me.
Now I read it. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins.
Now then!
Oh god, it's the Battle Royale. It's basically a mini inspirational post. Oh, so it's Facebook post. Sup, players? You're never gonna believe this, but you get to duke it out another Scramble Slam today. This guy.
Right!
We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell you. Why? Because the Booyah's been split into measly 3 areas this time around. Oh, what the fuck? Sitting tight and waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. You've gotta go all out offensive if you wanna win today. And try not to forget about the juicy target, kids. Keep it real and I'll see you on the other side. I'm here, 3 areas. Better get a move on or we're gonna be erased? Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. Not like we're gonna have much more time to look for Shoki. Whilst that is true, I cannot recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way I can leave the thinking to y'all. Sounds good. You know, B, when you smile, it feels like everything's gonna be just fine. I don't know about that. Why is everyone like tier 3 subbing to someone else? It's weird. I still have that weird like hands up like thing on my monitor on the left. I want to point that. I still have this up on the left. I don't know why. It's just constantly staring at me. That's my reaction to earlier. Like, what the fuck, game? What the fuck? I'm walking here. I still don't get how you're supposed to get 50,000 points. It's insane. In Center City as their home turf.
Hey.
Alright, since we got yesterday, yeah, that was Matoi. He's trying to help us. No kidding. Maybe he's not so bad after all. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far.
Hello!
Bada bing, bada boom. Why does this shepherd place always have like the worst items? They always just suck. Suck. Duh! That scared me too. My own jump scares made me jump a little bit.
Wowee.
Oh, the Raven one's way down here. Fucking, it was so loud too. When the frat be looking sus.
Come again.
$34. I'm gonna call it there. But streamer, it's only been 5 hours. These days last so fucking long, and it's the last day of the week. It's gonna be like 9 hours for the last day. I don't want to fucking stream for 9 more hours. My throat's already getting sore as is right now. His throat's already sore. So angry. Poor old man. Oh, okay. Not go overboard, kid. Forgot I have 2 monitors again. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Oh shit. Alright, chat. I want to raid someone because I never do that. I feel bad because I always forget. Chat. There's a couple people I'm following, so you get to choose which game would you rather me raid someone. There's Amori, Jump King, and Sonic and Knuckles. 2 of those guys I know, and they're good people. And then there's the Amori one. I was like, oh, someone I'm following plays Amori? I don't even know who they are, but I'm following them. You guys get to choose. Sonic and Knuckles, a very random one. And Knuckles, there's probably and Knuckles in the game. Oh, you want to know what their stream title is? These Knucks. Cool. Okay. I see how it is. What the hell? What? Oh. Okay, then we're gonna raid the Gray Fruit. He makes good YouTube videos. I haven't watched him in a while, but he makes good videos. Fuck you mean something went wrong? What? After is he no longer streaming it? Uh-oh, did I fuck myself up? No, he's still playing it. It's just Twitch being fucking weird. You're saying, oh, you're saying cat, and I was like, who the hell's a cat? What's a cat? Unless you meant like the Kiss a Weeb cat. Oh man, they got rid of auto host and now they're getting rid of raids? Don't you leave yet, at least raid him, goddammit. He makes good videos. Little shit, this is a like hold up. Okay, it's not letting me actually raid. It's actually not letting me. That's weird. What the fuck? Why not? What? Am I not allowed to? Is a ban from raiding people or some shit? What the fuck? Alright, what about the speedrun Lost King? Oh, he's a VTuber avatar right now. That one works? But it doesn't work for the other guy? That's stupid. I don't get why. Whatever. We're raiding Lost Paws instead, I guess, because it won't let me raid the other one. Oh. What? What happened? Did it stop? What the fuck is going on with raid? Christ, dude. What the fuck, Twitch? My god. Anyway. Well, I can't make the D's nuts joke I was gonna say. So I don't know. Fucking type, I don't have a message. I can't think of one. But yeah, he also, you know, makes good shit. He makes weeb shit though, so, you know, that wasn't evident. But you guys are weebs, so you'd probably like it. He's a speedrunning, Jump King, which I've never played and I won't play. I refuse. Sorry. Take care, good night. And I don't know what I'm playing Wednesday, we'll find out. Maybe I'll play Persona 5 finally again. Or Xenoblade, because I've been meaning to, I don't know. Bye-bye! Or FNAF, maybe.